Let's start this over. Actually, no, we want the stream beats. This can go up a little. Good morning. Today we are going to be doing something that I think is going to be pretty fun. We are going to be taking a crafting video I found for an int stacker amulet, and we are going to be doing a little like Bob Ross style craft along, like you know how some people have, painting streams where they'll paint something and their audience will paint along. I'm going to be crafting along with this video. If you guys at home want to gather the materials and whatnot, you may do so as well. We'll be pausing through the video as we go step by step to make sure that we, have the materials, they're making the proper steps, or while we're rolling mods. And we're going to take the 30 div we have in League, and we're going to turn it into an instacker amulet. If we have extra left over after the craft, enough so that I think we can do it anyways, we are going to be crafting a bonus item as well, but the instacker is the main course today. So, I mean, I think we should just jump right into it. Let me just log into Path real quick. God, who is my League character? Oh, it's Series. It's Series. I almost forgot I was supposed to be doing a Vol Cleave build at the beginning of League, and then it didn't work. Oh, the Vol Cleave, real cool skill, just kind of clunky. So let's go to our hideout. And then we will use this scene, our Path of Exile scene. I have some stuff. C. Here, we put this in chaos. All this is gonna have to go the end of League. Am I the only one that thinks tainted fusings look like jalapenos, or like is that's just me? 10C. We'll also list this. I've kind of stopped selling 1C items. They're just not really worth leaving a map almost ever. Put these Maven's invitations away. We currently have 41 Chaos, 30 Divine. For the sake of this craft, I don't think we're going to use most of this, but just in case we do, we're going to keep it up. Let's cut over to this here. This little crafting guide. This crafting guide is courtesy of RP Jiggin. I think it's RP Jiggin or RP Gigan. I don't know. I believe it's RP Jiggin though. There is a Empyrean crafting video that is a little more convoluted for a slightly better result. However, it is much more currency to craft. Let's dive into the video and see what it is we're going to need, at least for the first couple steps. Tier 1% increased attributes, Shaper Amulet. All right, let's make a note here of what we need. Let's see. Crafting materials, what we need for today. We're definitely going to need a Shaper Amulet with T1 attributes. Okay. And eye level. Here, I'll write item level because I don't know if that looks like an eye. Item level 85. Crusader influenced lapis amulet. These are materials. Okay. Intrinsic catalyst. And if you do it while it's scoured, you only need 4 because any normal item, when you apply, like even in the case of a map with chisels or with an amulet in the case of catalyst, you'll only need 4 because it will apply the 5% at a time per catalyst, per chisel, per whatever you're using, as opposed to if this was already rare and you were to catalyst it, you would need 20, so this will save us money as well. I know we're going to need beast crafting, but let's start by getting some of these items. These are, for the record, just the price of the crafts that we're going to be making. It's about 60 divine for this amulet that we're going to be making. This tab over here is the bonus, but let's, we're going to need to convert at least a div. Currency I want chaos, currency I have div. 267. Let's see if we can't just buy 267 chaos for 1 div. We can message a few of these. 266. Boom. Boom. Okay. That's him. That's him. Come on. And obviously, you don't need anything other than the currency to do this, to buy all the materials. You don't have to be a certain level. You don't have to have a certain skill. You don't have to be able to do maps, which is kind of why I thought a crafting video would be a nice one. Thank you for the trade. Okay, so we now have some chaos. We're going to need an Awakener Orb at least. Oop, didn't mean to put away my portal scrolls. It's fine. We have 21 of both. That's kind of funny. An Awakener Orb is about 50C. So let's go get an Awakener Orb. We'll refresh this real quick. Online in Sanctum. See if this, yeah, perfect. We'll go get the materials. And 20, 30, 40, 50. All right. We're going to need our amulets, which he said are about 5C a piece. Let's see. End League, are they still 5C a piece? I doubt it. But we are looking for any amulet with increased attributes. What is minimum? Oh, word, someone's buying our Kirak memory already. Look at that. We're recouping our investment already. We'll just leave. We'll just leave. He said with Crusader influence, yeah? Shaper. Okay. But I did want to see what is the roll on increased attributes. Okay, I thought I had another trade. 6 to 9%. So we're gonna go to that trade window. We want to make sure it's tier 1. 6 Minimum 6. And that's tier 1. We want to make sure. Tier 1, 69%. It is 11 chaos, so it's not 5C. And it can. This one can be anyone. However, the other one does need to be a lapis amulet. And they go 30 to 40, so I hope this guy answers. Let's keep track. So we're currently at 50 chaos. I might have, I believe it's intrinsic. Yeah, I do have these. We have the 4 we need. Those aren't going to cost anything, but for the sake of knowing what the craft is going to cost us at the end, 3 chaos for 4. Catalyst. I'm just taking little notes as we go. All right, we might have to pay like 30C for this amulet. That guy for 11 didn't answer us. Might be price fixing. The prices go up as they go. Shoot. $40C? It's getting pricey fast. Yeah, 40C. We got the first amulet for 40C. Come on. And that is, in fact, this is amulet 1. Let me write that down. Paper amulet with attributes was 40C. So at the end, we'll break down cost of this craft as well. Currently, we're at 93 chaos, and that's including stuff we already had. The second one, we need a lapis. Eye level 85 Crusader influenced lapis amulet. And then, wait, that was Shaper, right? Yeah, of shaping. Cool. Oh, we might have made a mistake here. Oh no. So the issue here is we have 2 of shaping mods. This is my bad here. This is something to make sure of, is that when you're using an Awakener's Orb, you want just the increased attributes mod. We're going to try and hit it with the annul real quick. Damn. Dump. Alright, we are going to need to try that again. I didn't realize that was a shaper mod. Clear. We need an amulet with increased attributes. Minimum 6. We need to make sure. See if we can snag this one for 11C and do better. Also has another upshaping. Alright, we'll spend 50C. So we might have to change the price of this if this guy wants it. Yeah, he does. And this one only has the 1 mod. We want to make sure. Oh, this has spell damage. %50 chance to annul it. Also has of shaping. Elder and Hunter. How? Of shaping. That's corrupted. The Shapers. Why do these all have two? Here we go. This is going to cost us 100 C. And they're AFK. Oh, jeez. Here, I gotta run back to my hideout and grab some more C real quick. So this is actually 90 C. 90 C for this amulet. Make sure you're only getting one that has a singular influence mod on it, because you don't want to import the wrong influence. We're going to double check. Of shaping is the only one that works. So we'll update the price. Let's update the price. Where is our sticky note? Shaper Amulet was 90C. This might not even be worth it in the long run, but these do go for quite a considerable amount of money. So I'm not particularly worried about spending 40 more C on the amulet than I thought I was going to. Yeah. Okay, first amulet. Next, we need a Lapis amulet with Crusader influence. Let's just make sure that was right. Okay, he says for like 5C, but I guess we'll see about that. Ha! We'll see about that? Come on, that... Influence... somewhere down here. Is it not? Is influence no longer a modifier? Scourge, crafted, mirrored, identified, searing, exarch item, fractured item. Split veiled talisman tier, stack size, foil variation. Oh, it might be in these. And he said Redeemer, Crusader. About 5C. And it's already perfectly rolled on the implicit. I don't think that matters. $10C for this one. I will spend 10C on this. Can someone answer your trade message? Oh. This is the guy for 5C. Had another trade, okay. Oh, I might have done a dumb again. Oh no, it's eye level 85. Okay. 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 Let's go back to my quiet hideout. Back to the quiet ambiance of my hideout. Continue. Scour the Crusader amulet. Hey, yo! And catalyst for attributes. Okay. I also want to make note as we go. that and the Crusader influence was 5C for level 85 Crusader Amulet. Lapis Amulet has to be. Alteration spam for tier 1 intelligence. Okay, here we go. Well, we're not going to be able to see it, so let's, what's tier 1? We want T1 int. That's T3. I think that was it. I saw it and I clicked F. Let's say yeah, no, we can't, huh? Tier 1 int. We're just gonna have to watch for it. Strength. This might take a while. This is also in the way of my chat. Okay, what is step 1 here? Step 1 is gathering materials. We need an item level 85. Well, it doesn't have to. This one doesn't have to be 85. This has to be shaper influenced. Has to have tier 1% increased attributes. And I did make a mistake in the beginning. Make sure that the increased attributes is the only shaper mod on there, the only influence mod on there, because then when we go to use applying its influence to another item of the same class, second item is reforged as a rare item with both influence types and new modifiers. I believe it still has to be just the one type, even though we're not elevating it. But we're going to be using any shaper amulet with tier 1 attributes, any eye level 85 lapis amulet with Crusader influence. Then we scour the Crusader, which is, I guess, step 2 after collecting materials. Scour the Crusader. Quality it for attributes would be step 3. And then step 4 is we're going to alt spam until we hit tier 1 intelligence as a mod. Tier 3. So that says plus 41, right? What if I type in plus? That's only seeing the quality when I do that. I wish there was a way to set it for what you want. Damn, love that. But don't need it. Okay, so we hit the tier 1% increased intelligence. Let's consult the video. Oh, he wanted the tier 1% increased intelligence, not tier 1 intelligence. I believe he misspoke. Let me go back and we'll hear what he had to say. Also put up a browser source of the video, like center bottom, so we can see what you're doing. What do you mean? I am currently just going into this step by step and then switching back to PoE. If that works. Tier 1% intelligence. Okay, so we hit it. So the next step. Can't hear the video. Oh. Ahaha. My desktop audio was muted from when I was recording yesterday. When I do voiceovers, just a little behind the scenes snippet, I will actually mute my desktop source and play the video, so I'm voicing it over in real time, but I don't want to record the sound of the video twice, so I mute the video and I record so I can hear the video on my headphones and record into the microphone, and then I export that recording and separate the MP3 file. Sometimes I'll separate the MP3 file. Sometimes I'll be lazy and chuck the video at the bottom of the timeline. So we'll go over this from the start then, just so you guys can hear what he had put in.
Got 20C for any shaper amulet with tier 1% increased attributes. Next we buy an eye level 85 or higher lapis amulet with crusader influence for like 5C.
This one was 5C. The other one we ended up spending 50C to get one that only had the one mod. Important to note, the reason why he says eye level 85 is because some modifiers will not roll under a certain eye level. 83 is the threshold for most, but if you want tier 1 of all mods, open to all mod pools, it's eye level 85 or higher. A lot of people watching this who are familiar with crafting are already going to know this, but for the people who aren't, eye level 85 is important. Make sure your lapis amulet is item level 85.
Scour the crusader amulet and catalyst for attributes.
Which we did. Again, if you have a normal item and you use a catalyst, it will go up by 5% instead of 1%, so you only need 4. This also works for things like maps with chisels or armor items with armor scraps, so on and so forth. If it's normal, normal rarity, everyone you apply will apply 5%, as opposed to if it's magic or rare, it will only apply 1%. So it's easier to do this after you've scoured it as opposed to spending 20 and then scouring it.
Now we alteration spam for tier 1% intelligence.
Tier 1% intelligence, which we got.
Now it's just a matter of using a regal and an awakener orb to apply the shaper influence to our newly created crusader amulet.
So we need to regal it because the awakener's orb will only work with rare amulets.
I hit tier 1 dex, which is nice, but hitting tier 1 intelligence would have been incredible. We also hope to hit increased damage per 15 intelligence, but of course I did not.
Okay, so we'll take that step. What did we get with ours? We got 30% increased evasion rating, which I guess is probably not that great. But I'm not going to keep rerolling till that. These are going to be reforged anywhere. So destroys an item, which means order is important. We're going to right-click this orb, and then the first amulet we click is the one that's going to be destroyed, which means we don't want to click our lapis amulet because this is the one we want to have the final crafting results on. We're going to destroy the other amulet that we're taking the influence from, so we're going to right-click the awakener's orb. We're going to destroy this amulet, and then we're going to apply it to this amulet. And we have the increased armor, increased attributes, increased intelligence, and mana gain on kill. A lot of those mods suck. 4% increased armor sucks. But see, it reforged it, but it kept the increased attributes and increased intelligence. Now, if we were to price check this just with these two, this is already, for 100 chaos, a 1 div amulet. We're going to continue crafting this, though. So let's see what the next steps are.
This meant we had to eat a Krakic Maw to beastcraft a new mod onto our amulet, which had only 1 prefix, just to hope for that damage per intelligence mod to hit.
Krakic Maw. So we need to... I will say I've never done beastcrafting before, so I'm kind of excited to try this. This build should be able to handle it.
Welcome to the arena.
I've never even been to the menagerie, apparently, on this character. Do I not have the craft? How to beastcraft?
But of course I did not. This meant we had to...
Krakic Maw. Okay, so I was spelling it wrong. Krakic? Buy the beast? Yeah, we're going to have to. I think he said these are one div. So let's go... Krakic Maw. Oh, these are cheap. Does it have to be anything specific? Let's make sure. Does he say it? Does it have to be anything specific? I don't know if the eye level 83 is important with beasts, but this is already Krakic Maw. Here we go. Looks like they're about 6C. This is the amulet so far. We already have our increased attributes, increased intelligence. Here, we will continue down the list. Oh, this guy has them all? Is he price fixing? Holy crap. $7C? Can we get it for 7C? 7C going once? 7C going twice? No, not sold. No? Okay. Let's go for 8C. We're in here. It's getting pricier as we go. It's how trade goes. If you have time to wait around on trades, I guess you got the benefit of that. 9 chaos. 9 chaos. We're gonna teleport to this player's location. Good question. Where's Dash? Here. We'll say 2, just in case. Did he just give me 1? Wait. Alright, back to the menagerie. He said you eat these? Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with beast crafting, so this is kind of exciting to me. I've done everything on crafting benches or just by rolling it. Let's see. Here it is. Now, I believe it's Shaper. Let's double check, because I don't think he said.
Need a Krakic Maw to beastcraft a new mod onto our amulet, which had only one prefix.
Okay, so it's a prefix mod we need, so let's make sure. We have an open prefix. We do. Prefix, suffix, suffix, suffix. Okay, yeah, so we only have 1. And then we need Shaper. I think we can do this. We should be able to do this.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Yeah, easy game. Look at this.
Truly a survivor.
And we didn't get it. What did we end up getting? Okay, let's see. If he doesn't get it.
That damage per intelligence mod to hit.
So we didn't hit it. What does he do? Does he just run it again?
Clumsy move.
Since that died in humiliating fashion, I had to try the slam again. Fortunately, Krakic Maws are only like 7C each.
We paid 9, but it's fine. We got 2. We might need to do a few more of these than I thought.
Which was junk, so now it was time to force on suffixes cannot be changed for metacrafting. This could be bench crafted, of course, for only 2 divine, but since we had full suffixes, the prefix, quote, suffix.
Okay, cool. That's actually helpful. We don't have the meta mod. What is it for a meta mod? Let's see what beast he needs.
suffixes cannot be changed was guaranteed with the Beastcraft using a Wild Bristle Matron.
Wild Bristle Matron. These are about 1.2 div, but it's important to note, if you were to go to your crafting bench and make suffixes can't be changed, it would cost you 2 div instead of 1.2 div. We just got 267. Let's go to the calc real quick. My brain's not going to math. It's too early. 267 times 0.2. Hey, yo! 53 chaos, so we need to give him 1 div and like 54 chaos. If we want to get it. But, again, just like the guy in the video, our suffixes are filled, which means if we beastcraft, suffixes can't be changed as a guaranteed mod for 1.2 divine, instead of spending 2 div on it in the crafting bench. So, 1 div, and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55.
Yo, stream your screen to Discord just so I can see.
Got you. Discord. Crafting party.
Crafting party.
Okay, alright. So 1.2 div for these. We're only going to need 1 for the first go, at least. He accepted it immediately. Just 1 for now.
For now, in parentheses.
Yeah. Gotta do it.
So explain to me how this craft works. You're full suffixes, so how are you getting another suffix?
We are not. Suffixes can't be changed as a prefix, the same way prefixes can't be changed as a suffix.
Okay, so you're putting suffixes can't be changed with your open prefix?
Yes. We're going to use the open prefix, and we're going to beastcraft it on to save some money instead of going to the crafting bench and spending 2 div on it.
So let me see where you are right now with your craft.
Right now with the craft, this is actually, we spent about 100. See, this is already worth a div. This has the tier 1% increased attributes and tier 1% increased intelligence. Both of those are suffixes. And then we're going to try and continue to roll the prefixes. And hopefully, not end up annulling anything else.
So now the question is, that mana suffix that's garbage, is getting rid of that too expensive? Because if you fail, you have to start over?
It might be. It depends on how fast we can get. Because literally the 1 mana per enemy killed that's absolute hot garbage. I mean, we're at 100 C, so for the cost of having 1 bad mod, I mean, the only 3 mods we need to make this a successful craft worth 60 plus divine is the increased attributes, the increased int, and the int stacker mod. With those 3 on a Lapis Amulet, it is a 60 div minimum sale in Sanctum right now. Earlier league, that price kind of varies. It's going to be cheaper than that. He sold his for 30.
Because I'm thinking the difference between a 60 div amulet and like a 200 div amulet is probably getting rid of that mod because of how many times you're going to have to run it.
It possibly is. Possibly is. We'll have to see. I am gonna get the. I mean, again, we're guaranteed here to get the suffixes can't be changed. But if you did have an open suffix, it would be better to benchcraft it because if you missed the 50-50, you're now spending even more.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Is the crafted metamod, is that the only crafted metamod prefix? Is that why it's guaranteed?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Suffixes can't be changed. Now, I believe he annuls because he only has 1 bad prefix, but I think we can hit this with a scour because obviously our suffix mods are what we want them to be, but we don't really care for the reflecting fizz, or no, adding physical damage or the 4% increased armor. Those are both very low tier mods. So if you did have, important to say, for your craft, if you did have a prefix that you liked, you could chance it with an annul instead of a scour. However, I don't really care for these other ones. So we're going to hit it with a scour, and now we still have our of shaping mods and our of crusader mods, the attributes and the increased int. And then we're going to need to hit it with the Cricket Maw again. We might have to run this a few times. and we're doing this for Shaper because the int stacking mod is a Shaper mod.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
But now you have 3 chances to hit it, right? Or 2 before you have the suffixes can't be changed.
Yes.
You are truly a survivor.
Oh wait, there's still an enemy.
Rarity.
We got T1 rarity.
That would
Oh
be
no,
good if you hit it
T3
now.
rarity. Let's price check that now. Attributes, int, and rarity. Still one div, 3 div, so on and so forth. We're gonna have to buy more Kraic mods, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna have to buy a few of these, but they're only like 10C a piece. By like, I don't know. How many attempts do you think this is gonna take? How many Shaper mods are there? This is when we consult. Oop, spoilers. Craft of Exile. And then we're gonna look at amulets, jewelry, amulet. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this could possibly take 8 attempts. Or, well, they're weighted as well. The weighting's not bad, though. I'm gonna guess this is gonna take, 10 to 12 attempts max. So let's go back and search for... Yeah, we might need these again. Basic Maw. Need 5. That's 30. See, let's see if he takes it. And there's this guy who has it up for 9C. This is the guy we bought off before we could probably get away with. 9C if we do 5 of them. 9 times 5 is 45. Let's do that.
So you're just repeating the process until you hit the mod.
Yes. Which is where this can get expensive. If your luck is poor... If your luck is poor, this craft will be very expensive. If he got me.
But if you hit T1 int as a prefix and also the int stacking mod.
Yes, that's huge. That's kind of what you want. But T1 int is a suffix.
Oh, never mind. Can't get at that then.
Mio Sanctum. What was Mio Sanctum? What did he sell us? Turn off global. Okay, let's just message him. See if he answers. Yeah, as of right now. Yeah, that mana per enemy killed it's kinda booty cheeks. And it probably wouldn't be worth it to hit it with the annul, just because 9DC for the Shaper Amulet is a little much. Little bit much.
What is it you want a chance?
If you were to hit the annul to try and get rid of this, gain 1 mana per enemy killed.
Well, right now you have a 50-50 shot of getting something you don't want.
That's true, but if we hit the increased attributes, I mean it's already double influence, which means we got to start over from scratch anyways.
But how
so
much
we have
is
a
it
50
to start from scratch to that point? 100C?
From scratch, about 100C, yeah.
So if you do it again, and I don't know, it's up to you. Yeah, I mean, at this point I would try to get rid of the 1 mana per enemy killed, I guess, because it's only 100C, and if you're trying to make 60 div, if you spend 10 div on it, I mean, for 20 div,
Yeah.
it's still worth it.
That's true. Or we could sell this as is right now for a div.
Ooh, and make back negative money.
Negative? Why? We spent 100 and what, 30C?
Did you spend a div on the craft? On the meta craft?
Oh, that is true. You right. Almost caught me slipping there. Here, do we do it? What do you guys
Yikes.
think?
Ugh. Oh, okay. So that's not bad.
That is bad. We got rid of the mod.
No, you didn't. Oh yeah.
Increased intelligence.
We go again.
We go again. Yeah, thumb tab.
Or you can alt spam it and really hope you get both. No, that's not gonna happen.
This is eye level 86. This is the wrong base, though.
Hey, give me that amulet you just messed up.
This one? Yeah. Here, invite me.
Come through.
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna start over. We will start over.
I'll be the.
But again,
I'll be the idiot that hits it with alts until I get both mods on it.
no way. You don't have any alts, huh? Alright. So we go again. We need, from scratch. Let's consult our notes here.
Also, next time, don't attribute quality it until you're at the point where you have all 3 mods, because then you don't waste money.
Well, then it takes 20 attributes instead of, or 20 catalysts instead of 4. So we can make 5 of these for the price of 1 at that rate.
What? Oh, when it's normal quality?
Yeah.
Ah.
So we need an eye level 85 Crusader Amulet, Lapis Amulet, and then a Shaper Amulet with increased attributes. Alright, so. Amulet. Increased attributes. This is eye level 85. Wait, this is the Shaper one? Yes, we don't really care about eye level in the Shaper Amulet. This is increased attributes. This guy Soul Fowler is not answering for this 11C. And again, like, this one has 4 Shapers mods on it.
Yeah, that ain't it.
How does he have a Hunter's mod on this double influence piece if the other mod is Elder?
Look at the implicit.
Yep. Oh, shaping of the wall. Oh, that's corrupted. Nope, Shapers of shaping. Is it here? For ADC. Oh, lol. Yeah, you want to toss me 10C real quick?
Yeah.
I gotta liquidate another div. So we got this for 80. We just want to make sure there's only one Shaper mod. Yep. Okay. Now we need an eye level 85 Crusader Amulet. Lapis Crusader Amulet. Has Crusader influence. Item level 85. 2C? Oh no. Needs to be a Lapis Amulet. Let's not forget. Don't want to mess up the craft. The difference between, like, 3 div, or like 5 to 10 div, and like 60 div is the base. So the base is important. This is Crusader Shaper, so we can't go with that. This doesn't need to have... I know, because we're going to alt spin it. So 10C? Yep. Oh, well. Got change for a div or an eggs. Come on. Oh, he left. All right, let me go liquidate a div. Bulk item exchange. Currency I want chaos. Currency I have divine. Huh? There we go. We keep going down the list until someone trades us.
I think they're around 260.
270.
Yeah, but they're not going to trade you.
We had someone do it for 267. There we go, 267. This guy might have actually been one of the other ones. Two, 50, 67, yeah. Can I still buy that amulet? He goes, no. Okay, dude. All right. Huh? That's PoE crafting 101. Go again? Yeah, really. I made so much currency just crafting high-res ring start at the... Interesting. That might be the scheme for the beginning of next league. Next league, we're doing a lab runner, so we are going to need a way to make some quick currency. Just to fund the build until we're, you know, running labs and making money. But I like that. Just high-res rings. Okay. Well, we go back to these. We don't care. That's Shaper influence as well. We don't want that. 30C? This was not supposed to be the expensive one. Okay. High level 85 Crusader influenced. 30C. Do we report the guy for 10C as price fixing? Since he wouldn't trade me? Oh, we're also going to need another Awakener's Orb. Hey, Tom, you got an Awakener's you want to sell me?
Nope, I got a Sacred Orb. You want that?
What's the Sacred Orb?
It's stupid. No, you don't want it.
Okay. So we're gonna scour this, and then we're gonna awaken our orb.
Scour doesn't even matter.
Well, it does because we're using catalysts, which I also need to buy more catalysts. But it saves us catalysts to spend a scour. Clear. Maybe we just buy 2 and say F it. I know this guy's only got 1 for 50C and then they're 54C, so if we can get it for 50T, yeah, we'll take the 1 for now. That means this is it, boys! No, I'm kidding. If we have to go again, we go again for 54C. The craft gets more expensive every time you fail it. Hey, I have a question. Did the term TFT come for thanks for trade?
No.
I was noticing that, because instead of writing T4T, I wrote TFT. And I was like, wait a second.
It's the Forbidden Trove.
Let's see. Okay, so this, we're going to scour. We have 1, so we really only need 3. Intrinsic catalysts. Clear. Intrinsic. A half a chaos each. We'll say 8 for 4C. Here we go. Do. How long do you think it takes to finish the Colonel Sanders dating sim?
I don't know.
I want to see someone on Steam who has an insane amount of hours in the game.
I hear he lasts a while, so it could be some time.
I hear he lasts a while. Oh no! Ah, sheesh. Why is my camera square? What happened to my camera mask? Oh, when my thing updated. Hey, what are you crafting? We are crafting an Instacker Amulet. Welcome. Yeah, so currently we have our eye level 85 Crusader Amulet. We already have it qualityed up for attributes, and we have, it doesn't matter eye level on this one as much. T1% increased attributes Shaper Amulet. And now that this is scoured, we need to, because this has to be rare, right? Okay, let's consult the video. We are doing a craft along to a video by RP Jiggin, I believe it's pronounced. So we go back. We started over.
Increased attributes.
Yep.
Next, we buy an eye level 85 or higher Lapis Amulet with Crusader influence for like.
This is where we're at.
Scour the Crusader Amulet and Catalyst for attributes.
Yep. This is where we're at.
Now we alteration spam for tier 1% intelligent.
Tier 1% int. That's what we need to do next. And then we awaken our orb. So we're gonna alt spam this until we hit tier 1 intelligence. Well, not tier 1 intelligence. Tier 1 increased intelligence. Oh. Here, can we just hit this with an AUG and hit it? No, but imagine if we did with a 20% increased rarity on it. That would be sick. So, no matter what, it's going to light up anytime there's an increase. Anytime I see one of those and it's a single mod, like imagine hitting the T1% increased lightning damage on an Instacker Amulet.
Yes, large.
Oh no, dude! 6% increased damage per power charge. Dog, that would have been nuts to hit with it. There's so many good mods you could get with this.
Well, it doesn't matter because the mods get deleted. The only two
Yeah,
that are guaranteed.
that's a
to
good
stay
point.
Deletion.
Has 55% increase in mana reservation efficiency. That's kind of nuts. Good luck. It's gonna reroll anyways. Yeah. Lack of thinking. It's a wonderful thing. Increase cold, fire. Increase lightning damage. And we're looking for... We have increased S, so we're looking for increased intelligence. Here, I kind of want to just do it over this side of my screen. I have a large screen. My brain doesn't do so good. Alteration spam is literally the worst thing about crafting. It can take forever. We started with 1,600, so we're currently 200 alts in. I will try and remember this at in the final number calculation when we see how much we've spent and how much it's worth.
Kaito out here, bragging about the size of his screen.
Humble brag. Just type intel. No need to increase. Well, see, it'll always light up for intelligence is the thing. Because it has an intelligence implicit. Increased LA damage. Man, if we hit that on the final product, that'll be nuts. How's your day going, guys? I feel like we're gonna be here a while. What kind of builds do you guys play? Or are you just crafters? I feel like I'm surprised how much interest there already is in a crafting video. But the Bob Ross style craft along is kind of cool, huh? But do you guys play any specific build? Increased max lit. I saw the words increased in attributes on my screen. I was like, that's not even a Crusader mod. What just happened? We just hit T1 max life. Or that was probably T2 max life. 80 is T2 max life, right?
80? That might be one.
I think we just passed by Tier 1 max life and Tier 1 chaos res, if so. Crafts that I always want on my gear and never get, and then when I don't want them, they pop up. Started with Pathfinder TR. TR. What is TR? It's the morning. If you can't tell, my brain's not working.
I also don't know what that is.
Increased lightning damage popping up an awful lot. Wow. Purity of lightning and flat lightning damage? Crazy. Thing go burr. Too bad we don't want it. Toxic rain. Toxic rain. Some stay dry and others feel... Okay, that's enough of that. I have been a fan of Toxic Rain. I started this off... My in-game name for this league is its Series Cleavage because I was doing its Series Disfavor Vol Cleave build originally. It didn't end up working out. It was a nice thing, but it felt clunky. I'm on several. I have an SRS Poison with Templar, also a strength stacking Static Strike. I don't think I've ever seen Static Strike in action. And Arakali's Old Man and a Caustic Arrow. Wow, so you play a lot, huh?
Static Strike was last league's meta.
Ah, very nice. How did we hit this mod so easy the first time around? Rank, Global Critical Strike. I played Static Strike Strength Stacking as a second. Yeah, at Series Disfavor would have been cool, but the thing about it is, especially for Vol Cleave, is that weapon range did not work for Vol Cleave, which means we weren't getting the massive, disgusting AoE that we wanted. I mean, don't get me wrong, we did end up, like, towards me quitting the build, If we culled something with Vol Cleave and stole some mods, we could end up with a full screen cleave, which was really cool, but it was inconsistent, and to stop attacking, to then hit Vol Cleave and cull an enemy, most of the time was slower than just killing it outright, and why do that if you're just going to be slower, is kind of the thing. So we ended up just going to a Cyclone build, basic little Cyclone build. Block spell damage. I just had to double check this is 85, because I feel like we should have hit it. Increased fizz damage, spell damage, critical strike chance, cast speed. Come on, this mod is not that weighted. According to Craft of Exile, should take an average of 250 alts. Yeah, to be fair, we did hit the first one in like 10. So this, yeah, I can see that. I will say my luck with Path of Exile is kind of crazy sometimes. We dropped the hideout I'm in, the Primeval hideout, Primordial Blocks maps in only 20 maps, and that's a 1 in 600. And then we gave away one of the portals through a Global 1 Facebreaker gamble. Hit a one-off perfect roll on the Facebreaker, and then I was like, screw it, these don't sell for anything anyways, let me hit them with a Corrupt, and we got an almost perfectly rolled flat crit on attacks implicit, and they ended up selling for a div, but the luck was crazy. We did the odds out in the last video, for it, and it was like 1 in like 75 million odds to hit all that in a row. It was a cool little stream. We did turn it into a video. You keep hitting that increased damage per power charge. Am I the only one who, the farther I get into alt slamming, I get worried I'm just going to accidentally pass the mod because I'm impatient? Is that just me?
Because I'm impatient.
I very much am. I would love a crafting system where you can just put the mod you want, filter by mod, and then literally just auto spam it like you can with fusing macros, and have it stop on the mod. I also experimented with a Void Forge Cyclone myself using Secrets of Suffering. Ooh, suppress cap and Ellie ailment immunity with the Storm Shroud Jewel. Currently, I'm copying this from a PoE Ninja meta build, but we're using the 2 Circle of Guilt. With the Herald of Purity has 60% increased buff because they are quality for physical and chaos. This one's corrupted, so I wasn't able to do that, but these rings are 5 div rings now, and they don't start that way. When you quality them, the value goes up like 20 div. It's or not 20 div, but I'm exaggerating, but the value goes up kind of significantly just for qualitying these, and people won't sell them for less because I tried to buy them, and they're just like, nope, I don't care if it's only like 20 C worth of crafts. So we're using 2 of these rings. We are using the Starforge for the jumbo damage, the jumbo flat fizz, and then just some stuff to cap our resists and our life, as well as a All's Uprising. For the Determination has no reservation efficiency, so we can take a bunch of auras like Blood and Sand and Flesh and Stone. And then our Discipline, or our Determination has no reservation efficiency. We were before using an Abyssus, however, the 48% increased physical damage taken was just shrekking us. So when we were running Burial Chambers maps and just couldn't clear them, we switched over to a Crown of the Inward Eye with a Cyclone enchant, which was good enough. Did well enough. The build does what we want it to. Next league, we're doing a Lab Runner. Probably going Seismic Trap. But I've never been a Lab Runner because it just takes too long. I used to dread labs. When I first started playing this game a couple leagues ago, I used to dread labs. And now I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to be in lab constantly? That sounds fun. Increased intelligence, come on. Seismic Trap isn't great for labs? What do you mean? You can set down the Seismic Traps in the second Azaro. Like, while Azaro's talking, you can set down all your seismic traps, and they don't take a lot to scale the damage on. And then the second he comes out of phase, all of them detonate. He just gets one shot. Because don't forget, with Azaro, you don't have to kill his whole life bar with a one shot. You only have to kill a third of it at a time. So seismic trap should be good. A lot of people do Ballista Totem Toxic Rain now, though. Max ES, come on. We're hitting a lot of rarity mods. Because we're rare like that. Good morning! Good morning, Paige!
Host.
Toast, the Toast. Toast, we are considering starting an Ark server. I know you play Ark religiously. You have quite a few hours, as I noticed the other day. Lab Runner is in service.
That costs money.
Oh, well, joining Ark. Me and some friends are talking about it because we wanted to play Fallout 76 so we could all have, a cross-platform RPG with base building aspects because we have a friend who's really into building bases and tower defense stuff. But yeah, we're thinking about playing Ark. Lab Runner is in lab service on TFT. Possibly, we're going to open up a lab shop first. Because currently I have very few vouchers on TFT, which, I'm a streamer, so I know that helps because I can do everything live. But we have very few vouchers on TFT, so I think when we first start running labs, we're just going to buy the inventory ourselves, go enchant them, and then sell those for vouchers until we can start something on TFT. Or we are also in a guild, the Loot Guild. But Tom, you said Zio doesn't want a lab shop, right? Tom?
Huh?
You said Zio doesn't want a lab shop, right?
Sorry, you're breaking up.
Oh, hold on a second. What's the note?
You there? Oh no, we lost him. Rip Kaito, we lost him.
Yeah, sorry, it was my dogs barking. When my dogs bark, it throws it off. I feel like everyone is playing Ark now. I hope you have fun. It's a lot at first, but once you get the hang of it, it's a lot of fun. Tom used to play Ark, but Ark is a crazy game. We still have not hit this increased int. This is such bad RNG. It's like the game is taunting me for using an annul on the other one. Early res, fizz damage is lightning. Plus 10 int. Okay, now it's really taunting me. Like, come on. Oh no, yeah, no. Tom used to play Ark. Tom, you want to share an Ark story?
Yeah, Paige, I was telling him all about how if you want to seriously play Ark, you have to play in shifts so you don't get offline destroyed, and you have to take shifts taming things that take hours. And protecting the things and
Increased fire damage.
I'm sure Paige knows all about that. Paige knows all about logging into all of their base destroyed.
All your base belong to us. Oh, for real? Yeah. This is definitely the right influence. Why are we just not hitting it? Increased cold damage.
Official. What do you mean? You don't want to wake up to all your stuff gone and have to wait 8 hours to tame a
a griffin?
A Quexel or whatever they're called?
A Quexel? Does Ark have wipe cycles?
It does.
You're asking the wrong... Oh, okay. Tom, yeah, it does.
Wipe cycles are like League, so every so often the server will reset to give people a chance to start over and not have to face against giant castles.
Weight isn't even very low. I'm saying, dude, how have I not hit this mod? We've hit every mod in the game, but...
yeah.
Come on, it's killing me. I would tame something at night and go to sleep for a while. I would have alarms to go off just to check in on it. Dude, that's crazy. Games that suck you up like that, although you also gotta love them. One game, increased fire damage again, dude. Give me the increased...
Dude, put it in your stash. What are you doing?
What do you mean? Oh, because if I search increase and int, it'll show me anytime any increased mod pops up because it has flat intelligence.
Yeah, but just do increased, and then it'll show up. I mean, it'll light up with anything, but at least you'll know when to stop, and you won't roll over it.
Yeah, that's true. Increased spell and increased cold damage. Like, come on. Come on, man. You're killing me. Wrath has 44% increased mana reservation efficiency, tier 1. Dude, these Crusader mods, those gotta be new, right? Increased fire damage. Dude, we're literally hitting every increase but... oh my god, but int. But increased intelligence. Increased armor. Increased rarity. Increased armor. I hope you guys know we're almost 400 alts into this and haven't hit it. We keep hitting increased armor.
Paige, have you ever defended your base in real time for hours while you're getting attacked? That's the height of the game. When you have an established base and an enemy base is trying to attack you while you're online.
Yeah, you made it sound like it's like as big as like Destiny 2 raids, where you get a group and they play for constant hours.
Yes, except it's against real people.
Yeah. This is brutal RNG, dude, I'm saying. I mean, to be fair, I've been told that there's no way I didn't exhaust my RNG for all of League with some of the drops I've had. I swear to God, if I roll over it, I'm gonna be so mad. Throw the whole amulet away. Jeez. Not gonna lie, I watched your Primeval Hideout vid, then tried it, and made 50 divs? Nice! We'd love to hear it. Yeah, see, that's a nice one, because you, even if you're not, like, red map capable, like, if you're a newer player or it's just early League, you can run the yellow maps, and the drop chance is the same. You don't have to alk them, you don't have to do anything. You can run flat yellow maps and end up with a multi-div drop, and they're 10 div a portal. They're awesome. We were just a baby tribe, and they were always on our butt. That sucks.
Dude, Zio just made a 100 div sale for me.
Another one? In League or Standard?
Standard.
Dude, so what are you up to? Like 300 divines when you go back to Standard? And a login bonus?
Well, they're the Legacy Mask of the Tribunals, which I am currently, like, the authority on because I own the most
Oh,
of it.
yeah.
And I was like, put them at 100 div. They'll sell because if they want one, they have to buy it from me because most of them are being sold by me. And Zio was like, I don't know, dude, they won't sell. There's like, no one's buying for like 40 div or less. And I'm like, just put them at 100 div and wait. And just now he sent me a screenshot of a 100 div sale.
Yo! This guy just said the 50 div then fueled my gambling addiction and destroyed my life. I hope you're proud of yourself. Nah, I feel that though, because I was this close to dumping them all on Voidborn Reliquary keys. It was tough. I did 3, and then I was like, should I do more? And then I was like, no, what am I talking about? That's terrible. That's why I rent my own server, so I don't have to worry about randoms. Oh, cool. So we're all getting on Paige's server, and we're destroying her base is what I'm hearing. I just do PvE because I can't defend my base because I work. Yeah, it makes sense. Come on, man. Come on with this.
But that's the fun part. See, PvE is too easy. I want the rush.
The rush of having to give up on the rest of my life to defend a virtual base. Love it. Ugh. You know, we're getting a lot of increased rarity mods, but not a lot of rare mods, apparently.
It is not hateful. I know it can be hard. Yeah, like if you want to tame a giga? I don't know what the rates are in your server, but that's some time.
This is killing me. I saw the words increase in intelligence in the mods, and I almost shit. We've spent, like, 700 alts trying to get this one mod, dude. Like, what the hell is going on? And every once in a while, I just keep going back to make sure, yes, it's level 85 Crusader Influence, like...
It fueled my gambling addiction.
Yeah, right, dude, that's God tier comment. I hope you're proud of yourself. Oh, jeez. Try using a Chaos Orb? It's not rare, though. Here, what if I... We're gonna refresh the odds. We're gonna Scour. We're gonna Transmute. Imagine if we hit it right there with a Transmute, and then we're gonna go back.
Well, at these odds, if one Chaos Orb gives you up to 6 mods, and you just need one to be that mod, it would unironically at this point be less expensive if the odds stayed the same.
So we got a Regal. And then Chaos. Do we just Chaos Slam it? I mean, what is the Chaos to alt ratio? 1 to 12? But we're getting 1 to 2 per attempt.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Interesting. Unironically. It's like 5x taming, not overly crazy rates. I just don't want to pull my hair out. Dude. Arc sounds fun to me. I don't know. I think I'd enjoy Arc. Apparently I lied about the stream. The stream is just going to be called Kaito Gets Unlucky for 4 hours straight. Sheesh. It would be more expensive to Chaos it, but you're saving hundreds of clicks. That's okay. This isn't a great mouse anyways. They're killing me on it. Bro, what is going on? Like, okay, so I'm not blind, right? That says eye level 85. Lapis Amulet. Crusader Influence. What am I missing here? Dude, I'm gonna turn this into a video. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, this amulet only cost us 50 divines. We sold it for 60. Wow, why is it so expensive?
50 divines, and 45 of that was in alterations.
Yeah, right, dude, seriously. This is brutal. This isn't supposed to be the hard. This is supposed to be the easy part of the craft. I saw increased blank damage and 46% to lightning res, and I was like, oh, there it is. You can roll T1% int on eye level 75 plus. Yeah, but it needs to be eye level 85 because when we awaken our orb, we're going to be putting these mods onto this amulet, and then any other mods we want, like percent increased ES or, you know, T1 increased lightning damage. No, increased increased lightning damage, I believe is 83. So for the final, it's not important for this one mod, but since this is going to be the final actual amulet, we do need the eye level 85. The Shaper influenced one does not need to be eye level 85. That's just any shaper influenced with tier 1 attributes. Yes, attributes. Which is only a 6 to 10 roll anyways. Bruh. It's a craft along, but I'm the one crafting along to everybody else because they're already on step 6 and I'm on step 1 or 2, whatever it is. Yeah, it's just that you can get low eye level for the base you'll destroy with the woke orb. Yeah. The woke orb. I'm going to call it that from now on. You say, yo, this orb is woke.
Dude, now you have to make a meme with the orb, but with a chat bubble that says, like, I don't know, something funny.
Something that's woke but doesn't sound racist to use in a meme.
Yeah, exactly.
The walk the line a little bit.
My taxes should pay for healthcare instead of military spending. Huh?
That's better. Something like that. Oh god, brutal. See, it's almost worse that you told me it's a 1 in 250 mod. Because we're out here from 1200 to 785 alts.
Yeah, see, Paige gets it. You should make a chat
God.
that says something funny.
Yeah. Should be very vague about it.
Oh, did you check your Reddit post?
No, not yet. Hey, if you guys want to see something funny as just a little bit of a break. Here, let's go to the craft veg then, and then we'll go to Reddit.
Something
I made a meme. I don't know if it got posted. It did get posted. The drops phone. Please don't be cracked. The phone. For those that didn't see, this was Ben's gauntlet run, and it was absolutely crazy. Oh man, there was so many fights where he almost died. He's just too quick. He's too good. He also dropped an original Sin Ring in the gauntlet hardcore solo self-found. Like, dude, how are any of us supposed to play the game knowing that's what we gotta live up to if we want to be good? Yeah. Wow, no comments? 18% upvoted. Wow, nice. Nice. Yeah, I made a Reddit just to post that, so yeah, proud of that. It was Tom's idea. Lightning Res increased max, yes. Again, I saw... dude, how are we getting tier 1 int but can't get % increased int? I will say I clicked the alt and I didn't see what the mod on that was, but it wasn't lit up. So, gave myself a mini panic attack.
Now, here we go. The woke orb. Epstein didn't kill himself.
Oh, shit! I like it. I like it.
The woke orb.
We finally...
also
not
have
increased
to-
lightning damage. I was
We'll
gonna say we
make it
finally hit it, but
slightly
it's tier
offensive.
5.
Make it slightly offensive. Photoshop purple hair onto it.
Lightly... That's funny.
I think Paige has purple hair. Whoops.
Whoop! That's okay, Paige is woke. Paige is woke as fuck. She's like, stop raiding my base. That's politics.
Kaito, how did you get in my base?
So, hey, I'm just gonna borrow everything. Thanks. Oh, man. Do me a favor. I need you to check this amulet.
Can you hit this with 100 alts and get the
Just look. That is, I'm not mistaken, right? This is the correct amulet. The correct influence. I just bought one amulet to test and got it in 7 alts. Dude.
He's like, you want to...
No, what are you doing? Oh, no! I don't. I used to. Wait, what color is your hair now? Are you more woke or less woke if woke is a color spectrum? That didn't sound very good. Let's just forget the question. 7 alts? Are you kidding me, dude? I'm currently at 1,200...
Hey,
I'm currently 500 alts in. Trade it to you? Why? I swear to God, if you hit it in 1 alt, I am gonna lose my shit. The game is like, oh, you thought this was gonna be an easy craft? Nah. We need % increased int. You already have the attributes. 7 alts, dude? What the hell? Well, the next step is to, you know, Regal and Awakener Orb. I thought everyone called it the Woke Orb. No, but I'm going to. That's real good. Awakener's Orb. Although I haven't used them, though. I used it when I made my double influenced body in Standard for +1 curses and... God, what was the other mod? I don't know. It was for a Lightning Omni build. I think it was % increased attributes and +1 to curses. Don't forget to hydrate, people. If you guys are watching and enjoying the content and you haven't already, it would mean a lot to me if you hit the like, and if you enjoy the videos, hit the subscribe as well. But a like goes a long way to helping me grow this channel and do more crazy shit. Like, trying to get % increased intelligence in under 500 alts. Am I right? I don't know your nick in-game. I'd show you. Oh. My in-game name...
KaitoCree, it'll message you.
Yeah, if you do @KaitoCree, it'll message me, but my in-game name right now is Series Cleavage, which, come on, genius name. It was going to be a Series Disfavor Vol Cleave build. Oh, I thought it was going to tell you that I don't have commands. I was like, wait a second, what? I do also have a couple of cloudbot commands if you do !cloudbot. That should bring them up, though. Here, are you able to stream your screen so I can see your attempts at hitting this? It's got to be the amulet or something, right?
Oh, you want me to stream my hair? I got you.
Yeah, here, let's see. You're trying to hit it?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. He messaged me. Like this? Exactly like that, yeah. Yep. Why is it so impossible for me? Yeah, you got the 9% too. That's nice. Yeah, and then you need one of these. Oh, dad jokes. Yeah, Nightbot tells dad jokes.
See, you and I are very different. I would have just bought one with the mod on it.
I mean, it should be cheaper, right? To alt it? No, to roll it with alts. Oh, here, you know what? Let me just price check his. 2C? Alright, I've definitely...
Like,
Are we just gonna buy it? Hold on. Amulet. Increased intelligence.
Make sure it's the only one. Make sure it's eye level 85.
It needs to be a lapis. Hold on. Needs to be a lapis amulet. You passed it?
I just passed it. Whoops.
You're... Oh, no. It's 35C. What's 35C in alts? What hit in 10 alts? Yeah, the increased intelligence did in 10 alts. 2C with strong base. Yeah, the base is different. The base is different. But 35C if you want the real one. But also got to make sure it doesn't have any other Crusader mods, because otherwise you risk folding there.
I'm lazy.
I mean, at this point, I might just to get on with the craft. Oh, that's Guild Stash. Oh, hey, my guild made me a meme one time because I went to rush in between maps and dump all my stuff into my stash, and I started dumping currency into the guild stash and couldn't take it back out. 3C with tier 2. It also has to be a lapis amulet base.
Got it.
You got it?
Got it perfectly rolled.
Let's go, boys! Alright, now we scour it. No, I'm kidding.
I'll take
Perfectly
200
rolled.
alts out of that when you sell it.
Got you. And 10C. I owe you some C as well. It's not perfectly rolled, just so you know. It's qualityed. But it's okay. It's better than...
Is it not perfectly rolled?
It's 10 out of 12, but it's quality to 12. Okay, so now...
Wait, T1 is 10 to 12? Oh, yeah.
Imagine if we hit another Crusader mod. Okay, we got it. Okay, cool. Was completely easy. I don't know why I couldn't hit it in $500, but everybody else got it, dude. That's just bad RNG. This gives me no hope for this craft. Okay, so again, we're going to go over with the Awakener Orb, just so if anybody here isn't familiar with crafting, you know the process. When you click in Awakener Orb, it's going to destroy the first item you click afterwards, and then apply it to the second item you click, which means order of operation is important. So we're first going to right-click the Awakener Orb. We're going to left-click on our Shaper Influenced Amulet. So now it's storing the Shaper Influence and the Shaper mod from this amulet, and then we're going to left-click it onto our Lapis Amulet.
Wait, stream your screen.
Oh, yeah. Where's my Discord? Discord, screen, Steam screen, stream screen.
I don't know, you are just having bad luck because I hit it in, I hit 2 of them in like 200 alts.
That's ridiculous. Alright, what do we get? We actually got more percent increased intelligence. We ended up with 11. 8% increased attributes.
Wait,
oh, it went from 7 to 8.
Suffix. That's not a bad suffix.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's tier 5, but it's better than the 1 mana gained on kill we had before.
Yes, that's better than the majority of other random crap you could have hit.
Alright, we're also going to put these back in crafting. Okay, next step. We're consulting the video again, just to make sure I don't mess it up.
Now
Thank you, Tom.
A Regal and an Awakener Orb to
Yes, sir.
apply the Shaper Influence to our newly created Crusader
Okay.
Amulet.
We did this,
I
and then
hit
it's
tier
beast
1
crafting,
dex,
right?
Which is nice, but hitting tier 1 intelligence would have been incredible.
Would have been
I
god
also
tier.
hoped to hit increased damage per 15 intelligence, but of course I did not. This meant we had to eat a cricket.
Wait, why do you have it
maw
on a gold
to
amulet?
craft a new mod.
He had it on a go because the other amulet base doesn't matter because it's getting destroyed anyways. You just need the influence and the percent increased attributes from that, because then
Oh,
it's
did
being
he make his
transferred
on
onto.
gold?
No, he made his on Lapis. You destroy the gold amulet to take the Shaper mod and put it on the Lapis,
Onto our amulet
because he only has the Lapis left.
with only 1 prefix, just to hope for that damage per intelligence mod to hit.
All right, so we're gonna use Krakik Maw,
Oops, clumsy me.
RP Jiggin. I believe that's how it's pronounced.
I
Yeah,
didn't
Empyrean also has a guide on this, but his is using like elevated mods, and I wasn't sure how expensive I wanted to make a craft along, because I do want it to be semi-beginner friendly for people who might not know crafting as well or might not have as much currency to get into it. You don't need to do the bestiary thing, you can just exalt it. But with the bestiary, or at least for some of these, the meta mod bestiary is 1 div, but for 9C each as opposed to 20C each, you are adding a mod specific to the influence type.
You're also
So
adding
it-
specifically a prefix if there was an open suffix.
Yes.
to try the slam again.
Well, that's for the meta mod one.
Fortunately, Cricket
But just for using the Krakik mods at... He says 7C a piece. I find people don't typically want to sell them until about 9C a piece, so I'm going to call them 9C a piece from here. Is that at 9C a piece, you can add a Shaper Influenced modifier to it. It doesn't add an Influenced mod?
Doesn't it just say add a prefix?
It says, add a mod to a Crusader item. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So we can X-slam them if we want to.
them again. Fortunately, Cricket mods are only like 7 CE.
But what is an X going for right now? What's cheaper? What's the cheapest way we can craft this is the important part. They are 28C a
Oh,
piece.
28, that's expensive.
Yeah, compared to 7C a piece. But here we have prefix, suffix, suffix, suffix. So we'll X-slam this once. Watch, we're going to hit it. No, we didn't. We didn't. That's okay. And what is the other beast he uses for the meta mod?
Suffixes cannot be changed for metacrafting. This could be bench crafted, of course, for only 2 divine, but since we had full suffixes, the prefix, quote, suffixes cannot be changed, was guaranteed with the beastcraft using a wild bristle matron.
Wild bristle matron. That'll keep it for us. Beast is cheaper? Yeah, Beast is cheaper. 1.1 div, that's 1 div, 54 chaos. Per time we have to craft this. So if, I would say let's just see if someone has 2 for 3 div change. Oh, he's not in English chat. Need 2 and change for... I was going to say need 2 and change. Crit multi and percent ES? Yeah, that's ideally what we're going for. The increased max ES is probably going to end up coming off because we are going to suffixes can't be changed this. And then I guess we could hit it within a null and then just try and beastcraft over and over. But we did get tier 1% increased max ES. Just as of right now. Oh, that's also a shaper mod. Increased attributes, increased intelligence, and tier 1% increased max ES. Doesn't exist. Okay, let's go. 8, 13. This is 1C, a divine. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist? Doesn't exist over 15. Interesting. So this is probably like 3 div, 2, 3 div, I would guess. First ones are usually price fixers on beasts. I find that's true of every item. But we're still gonna try. And... yeah, this guy's got multiple here. Check offline? Why would you check offline? Just gonna keep going down the list. They're all 1.2 div. So, we're gonna skip over this Muerta Dota 3 because he hasn't answered. Probably definitely price fixing with how many he has listed here. Anybody?
Did you see that GGG is hiring?
GGG is hiring?
Yeah, they're hiring community managers.
That gonna be you? You gonna get a new job?
The thing is, you have to live in Australia.
Oh. Yeah, so relocate and work at GGG? Okay, let's see. I separated them just in case someone doesn't have to. Oh, what'd he say? Sorry, I have 1. Okay, that's alright. Huh? Oh, do we have to be at the bestiary to do it? We might be. That's okay. We're gonna suffixes can't be changed this. And then maybe just annul it. When you X-slam, suffixes can't be changed won't go away, will it?
You X-slam? No, because Exalted Orbs only adds a mod.
When I annul it, it will go away though, right?
I'm not sure if annuls respect the meta mod. That's a question for chat.
Yeah, that's a good
Chat,
question.
do metamods respect annulments?
We have suffixes filled, which means our guaranteed meta mod is prefixes can't be changed for 1.5, 1.2 div, roughly.
The first ones are watching Survivor. A worthy opponent. Disappoint them.
Ah, this one's a big boy.
The ritual is complete.
Suffixes can't be changed. You can scour it if you have suffixes can't be changed on. Annulling can delete the meta mod. But can it delete the suffixes still? Does it respect the meta mod? Do we chance it?
That's a 1 div chance.
I mean, we could, yeah, we're gonna scour. Just because that gives us 3 chances. It's kind of sucks to lose tier 1% increased energy guild, especially considering this amulet already doesn't exist. But, I'd rather have more chances for cheap, because that gives us 2 chances to hit the mod we want instead of 1 chance to hit the mod we want before we have to do this again. Oh, it does respect the craft, but if you annul instead of your scour, you're 1.2 div if you hit the wrong mod. Yeah, I agree. So we're gonna scour, leaving us this, which, just for this, what if we just price check this? Huh? There's no shot. It says 80 div? I'll make another one of these right now. Hold on. Let's see. Amulet. With increased int and critical strike multiplier. I doubt this is accurate, but we'll see. Check the mods on the 80 divs amulet. I will say my Awaken PoE trade didn't sign into my Steam and I forget my password, so I have to do it the complicated way. And it's 8, 13, 15. 8. Huh? Eight, 13, 15. Let's see. Does he have? He has the Instack amulet, the Instack mod. 80 div. That's the mod we're going for. His is way better. Way better. Okay, I was like, wait a second. You can check the trade directly from Awaken PoE trade using the arrow next to the trade button.
True. Hit the button that says trade.
Well, hitting the button that says trade doesn't work for me. Because it pulls up a different browser. It pulls up Microsoft Explorer, which isn't linked to my Steam, and it won't let me link it to my Steam, so... Or Microsoft Explorer, what is it? Microsoft Edge, which I hate, and every time I delete it and restart my computer, it comes back. Alright, so we are going to keep these here, because this is for another one, but we need... Krakic Maw. Krakic Maw for beast crafting. At 6 chaos apiece. Roughly. Well, it's probably going to be more than that. Go, put 5 away. And then we got 5 here. Probably price fixing, wouldn't be surprised. Yep, look at all this. Look at how many he has listed. Okay, let's spam him. You want a price fix? We gonna spam you. Shouldn't have left me so many links to do this with you, dum-dum. Yeah, F. Yeah, it is a big F. Also, Can we, TFS Lilu. Here, also, report for...
Price fixing isn't against the game rules.
Oh, it's not? I thought it was.
It's against TFT, so you report them on TFT and they'll get blacklisted.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna write this down on a little note. Hate price fixers, man. TFS underscore Lilu. If I even remember. I might not. But, at least we got to spam him. $9 a piece. 10. At 9 a piece, let's see.
Whoa! 7 years bad luck.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say 7.
Og.
I love that I'm doing this instead of basic math. What's 9 times, good enough.
9 times
I gave him an extra chaos. Let me put this here. I gave him an extra C. It's a C. It's fine. It's fine. Cricket. Ma. May. Cricket May. I guess this counts as a Crusader item.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Come on, hit the int mod.
You are truly a survivor.
Easy game. We didn't hit it. We go again. We have one more shot before we have the suffixes can't be changed. What did we get? Increased evasion rating. That's not great. Oh, we can't. We can't. We're gonna have to X-Lane from here.
Why? Can't get a beast?
Well, we have the beasts, but I guess, Huh? Here, what if we... Can we refresh an area? Is that a thing?
Aye.
Or maybe we have to talk to Einhar. Yeah, now it's saying to an Elder or Redeemer item only because we used the Shaper in the other one. Are these once in a... Oh, it's gotta be the other times we use them, huh? No matching recipes. Why? Add a mod to a rare map? Why would that be? That's kind of interesting.
That one's good.
To a map? I mean, that doesn't work for an amulet, but...
No, but it's a good craft. Like, say you have like a 5 mod
Max
rare map,
mana.
and you want to max juice it without re-rolling it with a chaos.
Yeah. Let's see. What do we got? What is it called? Wild Bristled Matron. You need 2 beasts? We were able to do it with 1 before. Here, let's take a peek real quick. Benumal Devourer, yeah, we do need a second beast. How much are they? Phenomenal Devourer. You keep
Will be
Phenomenal
cheap
Devourer
compared to
D's, huh?
Brysic Maw will be cheap.
Isn't there 2 beats for the craft? Yeah, you're right. I just saw 1.1 div. I was like, what? Two chaos. Yeah. Low ice. Also price fixing. We're gonna lie and say we didn't realize it was the same person. He didn't answer us until like the 12th message. Eh? Is he gonna take it? Is he gonna take it? He's not even gonna answer now, is he? Dude, why do people list their beasts individually? List one? Just list one. And then sell the rest under that same one. So that way you're not clogging up trade like this.
True.
5C each? Yeah. At some point, we are probably going to have to, Oh, we need to metamod anyways. We need a metamod anyways. Wild Bristle Matron. I'm trying not to buy more than I need for the craft, but at this point it might just be worth it to. More to Dota 3. More to Dota 3. Can we get someone that's not him? I didn't realize bestiary beasts could be so, expensive.
Yes, sir.
I almost wonder if it'd just be more worth it to buy some X and then use the 2 div craft instead of waiting and relying on everybody else for 0.8 div per trade. Especially where these two, Huang Van and Where to Dota 3, are like 90% of the listings, and neither one of them are actually selling their beasts. Hi, Phantom. There we go. Bulk selling how many? It's auto-replying? Word. Okay, it was a chat bot, but it seems like it was a real person. Wild Bristle Matron. A matron of the arts, I guess you would say. Okay, I'll stop.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Boom. Suffixes can't be changed. And we're gonna scour. Okay. Now we go again. I will say buying some X is probably a good idea. Just for the fact that we'd have to buy a lot of beasts, because now it's both a 9C beast and a 2C beast, so we're saving like 8C a trade if we beast craft it, but we also have to spend like twice as long trading, which I feel like, is it worth 8C a go? Let's convert some div to X. Should be like 20C or 20X per thing. Currency I want, X currency I have, div, and I'm sure someone will be happy to unload. Why would I want 10X for one div? What? How does that make sense? Hold on a second. If a chaos... Did X's go up?
They're like 28.
They're like... Okay, I guess 10 is fair. 10 is fair. Do we do 10 or do we do 20 for 2 div? Oh, he only has...
What's your total investment at if you do 2 div?
If I do 2 div, we will be at 8 div. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 7 div. Because I have one in my inventory. But again, for a 60 div amulet, if we spend 40 div.
True.
Okay, I guess 2 div is 19. That's fine. We'll make it work. And it's another 2 div per metamod we have to craft. So we're going to get 2 chances, and then metamod. Then 2 chances, and then metamod. Okay. 267 C is equal to 19. Okay, so we're back in the hideout. We're going to X-Slam. Increase max ES. If we hit it right now, we're lit. We did.
That's not bad.
19% increase max energy shield and flat lightning. Yeah, but if we hit it again and don't get the in-stacking mod, it's bricked.
Is that T1 flat lightning?
It is.
Wow.
Doesn't that suck? Do we chance the annul? No, because I'm not spending all that time alt slamming again.
But if you X slam it and you get the mod, that's a mirror. That's like a mirror amulet. Like mirror serviceable.
I know, but we only have so many shots at this craft. Dog. Sheesh. Dude, I have the best luck when it comes to things I don't want.
Yep. You could say you have the worst luck.
I could say I have the worst luck.
Something about sausages and luck?
Oh, I don't even have the suffixes change craft. That's a good question as well. Interesting. Metamod beast crafting. Pick only one metamod. Mm-hmm. I mean, 0.8 div is a decent chunk to save per wild matron. Wild bristle matron. Oh. And then we're going to 1 div. Bet. just listed. How many? Ooh. Why don't we go with 3?
What's this, the div one?
Yeah, 1 div. Instead
Yeah.
of 1.2 div each, we'll go with 3, just because it's a
With
cheaper
3?
price.
I mean, you can make another craft after. You don't use them.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like we will use the 3, given my odds and the weighted chance of getting that mod. How many, sir? I appreciate that he's calling me sir. This is what I wanted to spend my 30C on. Imagine if I did the Empyrean version. I'd be broke already. Brick it once with an elevated mod? Oh well. Just as is, right? Doesn't even exist without the crit strike multi. Doesn't exist with tier 1 lightning damage. Doesn't exist with the max ES. Oh man, I would love the Exile to hit them all, but my luck is not that good. If I hit it for the clip one time. This guy messaged me back, but he's not answering anymore, so I'm just gonna assume we can't get it. Ignore player. And then ignore player. We'll ignore the 2 price fixers. Or the ones that are only trading in bulk, most likely. I might have to liquidate a div again. How many you got? Do we just stock up on them? Oh, he's got 1. Change for 2 div. If they're 267 and 255. If he has the change. He even corrected me. I said 110C, it's 210C. Dude, imagine if we just got scammed for 100C. He does.
Do music on for the stream?
Not currently, no.
Oh, okay.
Just because I'm not sure how long things are going to take. Yeah, I'm not sure how long things are going to take, and when I go to cut it up, I don't want, you know, a million different songs being cut up at a second each. Alright, well for now, we can go metamod this.
Just get a second streaming PC and split channels. Easy.
Easy, yeah. I would love to. I've been thinking about getting an additional laptop, just something good enough to stream on so I can split the channels.
You are truly a survivor.
Easy. Suffixes can't be changed. Then we're going to scour. What a guy. I know, right? Dude, I could have gotten scammed so easily there. I'm bad at math, so, like, it's not a surprise. It's not a surprise. Increased armor. Flat ES. Damn, man. We go again! Alright, so his is gone. Arterium. Reminds me of... what's the dude from, Metro? Metro Exodus. Artium? Artium? Yeah, Artium is his name. H. Currently in Rhoda? Let's see. Yeah, I think we stock up 1 or 2. We'll go 2. And then another div. 2.2. So we're getting 2 more chances here. Okay, now we can go back and go again. I will say the speed of this is picking up since we're not buying one at a time. We probably will end up using it, and I probably should have just bulk traded from the beginning, but it's fine. Meta mods. Force craft suffixes can't be changed. That's it. Suffixes can't be changed. Chaos Slam. No, I'm kidding. Flat fire damage. Oh, word. 100C trade. +4 to max life. Dude, it's goated. Easy sale. Here, I'll go to him. He's in Highgate, so I don't know if he has a hideout. Or if he has access to his hideout yet. Oh, he came to my hideout. Yeah, he does. Trade him this multi-div amulet real quick by mistake. $100C! I mean, to be fair, we do have a lot of things up for sale. Alright. To the bestiary. Or the menagerie. The menage a trois. Whatever you call it.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Easy. Easy claps.
Scour.
Flat ES. Flat Fizz. F, dude. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I wonder if we just go back to bulk buying. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, the odds of hitting that mod are pretty small, right?
It's weighted at a 1.8, I want to say.
That's like 1 in 50.
It do be an expensive craft, but we should be able to pull it off for 30 div. Okay, let's go to trade, see if anyone wants to. Want to buy 5. Wild Bristle. Matron Beast. 6 div. This is what we do. We do a stream where we make money off of no money, and then we do a stream where we lose all our money, and we go back and forth. Oh, to be fair, this is still all the profit off of 1 drop, so if we can flip that into 60 div, that'll be incredible. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's gonna... We'll buy a few. No problem. How many you got? He only needs a couple seconds. 20 plus, word. Need 5. So we're gonna get 5 of these for 6 div. Might grab more if craft fails too. So I wonder if flipping beasts could be a good stream. Could be a good thing.
Flipping.
I mean, since... I don't know, because it's... I gotta add the mask back to my camera after this stream. He said 1 minute. He has 20 plus.
Sounds like he's farming them.
Probably. I mean, that could be a good farm. They're not hard to kill. How would you farm them, though? Just Einhar missions?
Einhar missions and stuff on, like, Einhar Atlas stuff.
That sounds like it could be fun. Maybe that'll be a stream for later this week. Farming beasts?
Redoing your whole Atlas?
Yeah. I mean, as of right now, we're not running a lot of maps. We could. But let's add these one at a time in case we do hit it.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Easy. I should also probably just take a stack of scours so we don't even have to leave here. Scour. +1 to level of all physical skill gems.
That's really good.
Increased max total energy shield recovery per second from leech. Imagine obtaining 1 damage per dex. Dude, don't even say it. It'll happen. If you curse to me, oh man. You've ruined my life.
The first ones are watching survivor.
I would say the damage is it's decent, but these are also not high-level beasts.
Truly a survivor.
Increased evasion. Flat lightning. Oh.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. ritual is complete.
Scour. Low ES. Increase spell damage. Nope, we go again. Huh?
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Scour. Low ES. Max mana.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
And then we go Scour. And again. ES. Lightning damage leads to life. Ah. Oh, we need to get more, don't we? Lol. Let's see.
This is a fun time.
Yeah, let's go back. Shut off trade chat. Shut off guild chat. Shut off local. Oh, no, can't shut off local. Let's see. So they're 5 for 6 div. Or do we go 10 for 12 and then just resell? Because that leaves us 2 div. But that's all we need to finish the craft. And we said it was 2 div for 19.
It's good that you're keeping the crit multi on there. It's too good.
Yeah, it's real good.
Like, I would not reset from here. You're pretty much doing what I did when I was making my body. In standard.
Hey, if the craft along fails, it's fine. We're already an hour and a half in, wow. Can I get 5 more? No worries. Yeah, he'll take his time.
Dude, you know what Crimson Temple drops that isn't the Apothecary but trolls me all the time?
What's that? The heavy belt?
Apothecary's gloves.
Oh, dude, that's gonna suck. Oh, imagine though. I know you corrected it to 15, but imagine if I somehow like broke the game and got 1 damage per 1 dex and immediately had a mirror tier amulet.
You immediately had like a 40 mirror amulet because it would be a 1 of.
A 1 of, yeah, that's true. That's true. We're gonna need to buy some X as well. What do you guys think? We have... If we fail another 5 attempts, that's like it. That's like it. Because we'll have 7 div left. Which we could, you know, buy a few more. So maybe we have like 7 attempts left. With the multi-mod, or not the multi-mod, the meta-mod. Could be fun. Now, while we wait, let's take a look. Oh, interesting. We have 4 likes, or 5 likes. Hell yeah, love that. Appreciate you guys. If you guys haven't already, if you're watching and you're enjoying the content, please don't forget to hit the like. It goes a long way to helping me out. There's a little pop-up that happens on screen over this way. It'll pop up in the bottom in the center, which I hope reminds people, but I feel like oftentimes it doesn't. But yeah, leaving a like can go a long way to helping us reach more people, grow the channel out. Eventually, I would like to get into doing viewer gambas. And as of next stream, when we're doing all the crazy double corrupting and lab content, it's going to be a hell of a time. I'm real excited for next league. I'm kind of running out of ideas for this league, but we also got to see. Who knows? Next league's mechanic could be absolutely insane. I will be doing a live react when the... X? There he is. Oh, he's ready. I will be doing a live react to the patch notes when they come out, as well as viewing the Twitch stream to get the I'm not even gonna leave this party this time. I'm just gonna hang out in the party in case I have to buy more. All right. We are gonna meta mod.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Is complete. Ooh, T1 max life. We gotta go buy some Exile. Let's take 2 div. Yeah, we're gonna need the 2 div to complete the Wild Bristle Matron. Let's refresh the trade window just to make sure we're getting the best deal possible. Oh, to Chaos? No, we want X. X for div. London 9, so it's 18. We're actually getting less now than we did before. But that gives us 9 attempts max at this. There we go. Crimson Temple. He's farming apothecaries.
Ooh.
Let me just start running into his portals. I will say that is something I do want to do, but I'm not trying to get banned over it. And that's joining someone's trade chat and then just running through their portals if they're farming something good.
You just trade 2 div for 15x? Oh,
18. Yeah, we got 19 last time, but it looks like the prices have changed. Or the availability, at least. Okay, so we got... base damage to attacks. I almost made the mistake of X-slamming it twice. Bricking it? Oh my... Did I brick this? How?
I brick this how?
To the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Is complete! X-slam. Max life. Increased armor.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Dude, it's almost a 2% chance. That's a 1 in 50.
You are truly a survivor.
I will say, my luck has not been good today, but if we hit it, it's big. It's big. Increased move speed. Armor.
The first
You have a
ones
ton
are
of them now?
watching survival.
Ton of what?
A ton of metacraps.
I have a few. I have 1 left after this. We're going 5 at a time.
Truly a survivor.
Scour. ES. Cold damage. I feel like I added in an extra, like I clicked 2. No, I didn't. Alright.
The first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
If we don't finish this craft today, we will. Basically, the final steps from here are just getting the Instacker mod. Once you have the Instacker mod, you can, you know, X-slam whatever you want onto it. ES. Increased max ES. We have another 5 div. Doesn't exist with that. Flat. 1 div. 15% crit strike multi. 15 div 10 days ago. Interesting. Ooh, the big trades, boys. A 5C Victario's Acuity. What is it?
Huge.
Oh, with level 21 Clarity. We'll take it. I just recently redid my standard tabs. Oh, we do have 214C as well, but I feel like I wouldn't want to spend all of my currency. We also have a bunch of fusings we could trade, a bunch of jewelers we could trade if we really wanted to liquidate currency for this. Let's see. So, at 9, that's 4 more attempts. 4 times 1.2 is 4.6. And 267 times 0.6 is 160. Do we have 160C? We do. Alright, let's go back up to our friend here. Okay, last try. And I get 4 more. This dude is getting rich off me real quick. He's made 16.4 div off me in the last like 20 minutes.
Oh my god, he is straight running your pockets, yo. What the hell?
Yeah, he is.
Should have said thank you. I'll be right back.
Yeah, right? No, I told him this is the last try.
This is the last try?
Yeah, the last 4 tries, well, I should say.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Here we go. Black Lightning. Black Cold. Dude, if we get any decent mods with it, I just want the mod. That's it. I mean, the rest is kind of up to RNG, which has not been good today.
But if you hit flat lightning with it, that's just enormous.
Oh, yeah.
The ritual is complete.
You hit T1 flat lightning, could be mirror service.
1. Flat Cold, that sucks. Max mana. Okay. We're just getting the bad mods out of the way.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
All the chaos damage just had me worried for a second, not gonna lie.
Imagine you die, rip.
Oh god, no. We just hit cold damage and mana again. Alright, final attempt for this time.
Ones are watching Survivor.
Final attempt for...
Until we drop another 30 div.
Is complete.
8% increased spell damage. 10% of Fizz is lightning. Lightning! Alright, yeah, that's gonna do it for that for today at least. Basically, if your luck is better than mine, you can repeat that process, or if you have the currency, you just repeat it until you hit the in-stacking mod. We'll watch out the rest of his video here.
If not captured on your own, you can buy these for about 1.1
Well,
divine,
seeing
saving
as how
yourself
you're
money.
poor now.
Yeah, right?
I have some extra
we
juicing
annul
mats.
and
If you want me to lend you juicing mats and you pay me back when you drop something.
Possibly. I do have some juicing mats left over. Just
I
not
have,
for
like-
Einhar stuff.
I have like 40 compasses.
I'm gonna take a look at my stash. I'm gonna watch the rest of this video.
Until we get our damage per intelligence hit, the Shaper mod. Never mind. Suffixes cannot be changed was annulled right away. Of course. You have a 1 in 3 chance of
Oh, so the way he did it was he annulled and exalted over and over.
moving the meta craft per slam, but a 2 in 3 chance to keep going with the annul exalt alterations. I just had bad luck. Another wild bristle is cheaper than the benchcraft.
So he didn't hit it, so he's gonna annul.
But my luck, again, was poor.
I mean, yeah, so he said it's a 1 in 6 chance to annul the suffixes can't be changed. I'm not sure that's how that works. I'd have to look at it, but I feel like the odds are if the annul would hit a suffix, the calculation instead hits suffixes can't be changed. Right? That sounds like it makes sense, right?
It wasn't cheap,
No,
but
I
I
think
eventually
his
did
way was
hit.
cheaper because if it's a 1 in 6 to hit, the suffixes can't be changed.
But
it's
how
not,
can
because
it?
He can only hit the prefixes and that mod.
Yep. Yeah.
So
So it's a 1 in 3.
max if he has the prefixes filled.
Which suffixes can't be changed is a prefix, so he couldn't have them. So it's 1 in
The
3.
Shaper mod
1 in
could
3,
craft
yeah.
on
But I still think he spent less money that way.
By doing the annul exalt.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because then he has a chance to save the mod instead of spending a div every time he loses it.
That's a good point.
This amulet sold for 30 divine. Intelligence instead of dex hit, of course, would sell for math.
Interesting. I mean, we still have 4 annuls and 1x. Yeah, no, so we can't do that. But we can continue this on the other. For now, we can juice, try and make some content.
I have
Um,
Tormented Spirits and Strongbox juice left over if you want to
let me
make
see.
your
Let me
tree
see what I
for
got.
those.
I still have a bunch of burial chambers. I have 28 deli orbs left, and I have. Here, do I have strongbox scarabs?
How many burial chambers you got?
A few. Yeah, we started with 100 and ended up with like 200, and I quit after running 150, so we have roughly 50 left.
Okay.
Yeah, we can run these burial chambers until I'm sick of them. Dude, 150 that was a long week. That was a long week of running burial chambers. How many do we actually have left? Let's get a count going real quick. And then we'll continue to run these just for some quick wealth. Imagine we drop a doctor first, Matt. I'm calling it.
If you want, you can pretty much copy my
Take the
atlas,
yellow out of here.
or a little different because you won't have all the same juicing mats.
Dude,
But since we're both div card farming, it's the same thing.
I have 41 maps left.
41, okay. So get the Tormented Spirits stuff on the tree. I'll give you... Get Tormented Spirits and Strong Boxes. And then whatever else you want to add. That's what I have left over for juice stuff I can give you.
Okay, so we have... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 20, 28. Those are the sextants. I don't have div scarabs. Wow, we bought a lot too. So maybe we ran more than 150. What were we running? What is our atlas currently set up for? What's going to take the least to respec? Strong boxes. We are already spec for strong boxes. Breach, we could respec our breach. An abyss.
You're not fully spec for Strong Boxes.
Not fully now. We just have the strong boxes contains an additional strong box.
What are your compasses?
Beyond. That's all I got is beyond.
Alright, so scrap...
But we said
those.
beyond.
Those
Yeah,
come from
beyond is
farming.
not a thing, huh? 6C a pop.
And you have 2 void stones. So do you want to see if anyone in guild can get you the last 2 real quick?
Last 2 what? Oh, last 2 void stones? Nah. Those are 2 bosses that I still haven't beaten in standard. It's a pride thing.
Alright.
Plus, I also don't know how much juice this can handle, because we were still dying, even on, like, 100% quant and only 2 void stones.
So if I give you Tormented Spirits and Strong Boxes, that's your 2 compasses. How many maps you got?
28 delied.
28 deli maps. So...
I have a bunch of scarabs, I just don't know what. And you said you're using which?
Tormented Spirits and Strong Boxes. Compasses. But they're each 4 use, so however many maps you have divided by 4 is how many compasses you need.
Let's see. Oh, I also would need Orbs of Unmaking.
I got you.
Word. Breaches. Oh, we have plenty of breach scarabs. Here, 27, 28. Legion scarabs. Alright, so we got breach scarabs. I do have abyss scarabs left. Dump. Yeah, here, let's make some space in our dump tab, and I'll put all my juice in here, and then we'll run these to get a little more currency. RQ, drop 5 doctors real quick, sell a headhunter. Oop.
You got 28 deli maps?
28 deli maps.
28 divided by 4 is 7. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I have breach scarabs enough for that. And I have 1 ambush scarab.
You can use 4 different scarabs.
Yes. I also need divination scarabs. Let me know what I owe you. Because currently I have 1 div, 1x54C remaining. What are fusions going for in League? 1 to 6, so it's almost 100C. Ancient Orbs, 12C. 1 to 17. Yeah, it's almost another 100C.
You said you have ambush, or you have 1 ambush?
I have 1 ambush. I have full breach scarabs.
$28 or $29? 28.
28. 21. Yeah, I've got full Abyss spec'd out already.
Oh,
I might have full Strongbox Abyss or built out. I'm just missing that one underneath the Quant Wheel. The chance to open again.
Those are really good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And you don't need... Oh, well.
6.
You
6
want
points to get that,
Strongbox?
and then...
You're using Abyss compasses?
No, not currently. I'm just thinking to get the chance to open again.
What compasses are you using? Or do you have?
Currently, I only have the Beyond ones. But we said Beyond does not drop map items, right?
Yeah, so I'm going to give you...
That's crazy to me.
Open up my stream.
Your stream, we got Discord, watch stream. Oh, I should also stop. Hold on. There we go. I am here.
So I would get these here, these 3, and these over here.
I also don't have a full Atlas. I have a close to full Atlas. I think I have 100 out of 100 and what is it, 17?
115.
115, yeah.
I'll
So I
get
might
those.
lose
You don't need any of this
the...
Alva stuff, so if you... If you take out all the alva, we should be about the same.
Okay.
So you're doing.
I can also take out the larger strongbox wheel for duplicated drops.
larger. What, these?
No, the top right wheel.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have those currently, but I can respec those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I'll have 16 points to play around with. Do you happen to have 14 unmaking?
Yeet.
Holy crap, you have a ton of unmaking. Word. Alright. Let's see what we can turn this Atlas into. We're going to respec 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have the lower eater nodes. Oh, here.
Here.
I
also
can
get this elder stuff because I'm gonna give you elder
Wellspring.
scarabs.
Elder?
Yeah, I get this elder stuff for pack size. I'm gonna give you elder scarabs.
Up on the top right?
Yeah. It's only the first two before the notable and the first two after the notable on the right side.
Alright, so I have 7 points left. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to refund this wheel. I have 8 points left. And we're doing what? Elder? Strongbox. Oh, hold on. Actually, I have breach nodes still. Wow, I had more points in breach than I realized. I have 11 points, and I might need one more on making.
How many abyss scarabs do you have?
Abyss? Those are breach. 6.
You have 6 abyss scarabs. Okay.
Word. Yeah, and I don't need to juice the breach if I'm juicing the other stuff. And then we wanted to this point here. Alright, so I have 12 points, and we're doing Abyss I already have spec'd, Elder I have spec'd, Eater I have spec'd. Strong boxes I have spec'd.
Do you have this abyss right here?
On the inner wheel? Oh, I need to get the Torment?
To Abyss Army.
Abyss Army? Yes, I have that. Yeah, I have it. You're taking the top half of the Tormented Spirits, right? Because they're on Sextants?
Not path because I'm short on points.
I see. But you're using Tormented Spirit Scarabs?
Nope.
No.
I'm just short on points and I wanted the notable.
If I do that, that leaves me 8 points left for something else. Yeah, we'll
Do you
do that.
have everything else on here?
Let's see. Let me
Shaping
open
the
up your
valleys.
Discord again. Shaping the Valleys, I do not.
And these here?
Those I have.
Okay, so...
And then the left
Shaping
half
Valleys
is all Alva stuff, right?
Yeah, all this stuff down is Alva. Don't
Okay,
worry
cool.
about
I'm going up the right side. So that saves me some points there. What's that one on the far left underneath the hat for 4 points? 5 points.
Torment Spirit.
Do I need that?
I would get Shaping... yeah, take that over Shaping the Valleys if you had to choose one.
Let's see. I do. Are possessed. That leaves me 3 points.
Do you have these up here? Shadow of Hunger?
Good question. No, I do not.
So then I'll take away 1 quant node to get this notable. So you have 4.
Okay. Cool.
Is that it?
That should be it.
Pretty much everything except Alva?
Yeah.
No Alva, no Shaping the Valleys.
No Alva, no Shaping the Valleys.
Alright, cool.
And now I have 6 Abyss Scarabs, 1 Rusted Ambush Scarab, and then 28 Breach Scarabs, which I'm not juicing Breach, but just to use up some of the Scarabs for lower cost.
I got you, don't worry about it.
Alright, let me put these up then.
So, you're gonna do... To save money,
I have
I
a
would just
lot of
do
Breach
the
Scarabs.
increase quant on the map device,
Increase quant on the map device? Okay.
so that you're not wasting anything. And then I think this is it. I think other than your maps, this is everything.
The juice. Are you still running the juice bar?
What do you mean?
Are you still running the juice bar in standard?
No, no. That was funny though.
Strong boxes.
So here, to give you an example,
And
each of your sets should look like this in your inventory.
well, I'm using 2 sextants, but yes.
Yes. Like that.
Gotcha. Alright, let's see. Inventory. We have
The Scarabs, we
2.
got Abyss, Divination, Elder, and Ambush.
And I want to put these in, but separate. Here, let me do my thing. Load up my map device. Oh, I had some extra Abyss Scarabs in my map device still.
That's fine. Call it like, I don't know, 2 div or whatever.
Like 2 div?
And juicing mats, yeah.
Easy.
You should be able to make that back in 28 maps with that much juice.
Oh yeah, easy. Well, assuming I don't die. Which I shouldn't. Elder Scarab. And then... Gilded Abyss. Alright, now let's go put the rest of these away. And then these are our first set of maps. Just to be sure! Regen. Or, I think we actually can do Reflect. Yeah, we can do Reflect. We're not taking reflected damage. I think those are the only mods I really have to worry about. Let's make some money and finish this craft, shall we?
Easy.
Easy game. This game is easy.
Yeah, now pull up your stream. And now I gotta see if you're able to run these maps. These are some,
I
this is
should be
some
able to.
juice.
Stop watching, start streaming.
Oh, stop streaming.
The slow.
Oh no, you're hindered. You have not hindered. You have temporal chains and temporal anomaly on you. It feels bad.
Still making
you
do.
have huge shocks on you. Holy crap! That's why you're taking so much damage. Your sustain is large.
Yeah, it is. Well, I'm not full life either, you know what I mean? Like, I'm only 3,600, so I went for more sustain because it was so difficult to get more life. Yeah, we're gain on hit, we're leech, we're recoup. No, not recoup. Regen.
You taking just quant on the
Map device? Yeah. All it is.
This is the doctor, the div card setup.
I know, the damage is decent on this, huh?
Yes, sir. So here's a hint with the Eldritch Altars too. Unless the boss one says like drops a divination orb, a divine orb, which is a thing, rare. Always take the other one if you can handle the downside. The order of like best Eldritch Altar mods comes from player gains, Eldritch minions gain, and then boss gain in that order.
Okay. Wall?
Yep, large. Because the Eldritch minion ones always drop Ichors like that, but you have such high quant in map that they're gonna drop way more than a couple.
Alright, here we go. Unique strongbox.
Is that a Watatatuki?
That is a... I
no.
don't think so, no. What is that?
That's the Drank.
Imagine walking around like a drunk and it's a shield, so 1C. It's a war cry shield.
Yeet.
Yeah, so far not bad. I will say I know I can't kill Kostis. Kostis' regen is bigger than my damage. Usually.
Also remember, this is the div card farming, so you're not gonna get much of anything else.
Yeah.
But you should get a doctor, maybe. 28 maps with that.
I ran 150 and only dropped one. Oh god, the slow is brutal.
Yeah, but you're running beyond, and so was I.
Yeah, touche. Needs just a hint more damage. For my unique ring tab. Dude, the scarabs are good, huh?
Yeah. Scarabs are insane.
Keep in mind, these are also only an average of 80% quant, so they're not disgustingly insane.
Did you roll them to 80?
I just rolled them all, and then re-rolled anything under 70.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't get out of there. I was lagging.
God, rolling everything to 90 plus on 116 maps literally took like 3 hours.
Yeah, that is such a bad idea, too. What the hell?
That took so long. What do you mean bad
The
idea?
danger. We'll take it. Forgot I had a Quicksilver flask. I'm not used to that. We almost left 5 chromes. Okay, let's just get through them.
And if the altar that says player gains has quantum rarity on it, and you can handle the downsides, hit it before you start killing anything else. Like, hit it as soon as it pops up because it applies to everything you kill. So the sooner you hit it, the more enemies you kill. See where it says player gains?
Yeah.
Oh, but you took the other one.
Yeah, the physical damage downside. Remember what it was like when I was running Abyssus?
Ah, yes.
Eh. Dash! Oh god. Dash! Oh. The slow feels so bad on this build because that's my damage and my sustain. Wow, we ended up with a lot of mechanics, huh? Map is dropping some good currency, though. Making back those 700 alts I used trying to get the one mod.
I get the one mod. Was it 700? Holy crap.
Yeah, dude, I was fucking unlucky, man. Everyone's like, yeah, I did it in 5. First try, that's about what I spent, was like 5 alts. You suck. Ah. Ah. I missed an eater altar? Yeah. Alright, let me hit this. And this. This is where Vol Ice Nova is huge. I will say Vol Ice Nova is just one of those skills where it feels good.
Feels good.
Yeah, being able to just one-shot things as they pop up goes crazy. Ah, Boon of the First.
Huh?
Boon of the First ones. We dropped some div cards, just not the ones we wanted. Timeless Templar Splinters are the good ones. And we'll take these Chromie boys. See if I'm going to have an issue with the boss. I always do.
Just dodge.
Oh! Get cold. There we go. Damn. Well, that used to be good.
What?
2 Exalted Orbs, div card.
Oh yeah. Same rarity, worth less.
Where's the boss?
I can't do this just yet.
Oh! F. That's okay.
You put up your checkpoint portal.
I did not. Hippie girl.
That'd be a good
Probably
name
just
for
hanging
like
out.
a PoE podcast.
What? Checkpoint portal?
Yeah,
That'd be cool. You want to do a PoE podcast?
that'd be fun.
Yeah. I agree. Still waiting on Matt for Retro Games podcast, so why not, right?
I mean, I'd be down for that. Have different people on.
Yeah. Get Chris Wilson on.
Wow.
Convince him to do content.
Today we're here with Chris Wilson, the director of Grinding Gear Game, and we're watching Global 1.
And we're watching Global 1. But before we do, Chris, first question. Where are the fish? There he is. What do we get? Gilded Divination Scarab? Yeah, we'll take that. Duresso Salute. Yeah, it works. Alright, first map completed.
Damn, son.
Yeah, right?
That was a long boy.
That it was. It's gonna take me time to go through it. I'm not fast, but plus they're also bigger maps than Crimson Temple.
Yeah, Crimson Temple is not that big. Which usually means more density, because same number of monsters in a smaller tile set. Which would have been good for Beyond if it was good.
How am I doing here? Rings. Rings tab. I almost have enough unique rings for a lore weave.
I was learning that Lore Weave is the meta in the Gauntlet, because it's the easiest 6-link body to get.
Because of the rings?
Yeah.
And that makes sense. Oh god. And that gave me enough for a gold ring. So who knows? Maybe we'll get to the zero mod venters real quick.
And then you don't have to play the game ever again.
Ever again, yeah.
Godslayer, good day.
Let's just vendor these cards by accident real quick.
Did you know that every Venters in the game is different from every other Venter?
Hello, hello! The what?
Every Venters in the game is unique in stats.
That's interesting. There's gotta be a repeat somewhere. How you doing? We are taking a pause from the craft. Here's where we ended up. We are running out of currency, which is why we're running a couple of burial chambers real quick to get them back so we can continue our meta mod. We have the increased attributes. We have the increased intelligence. We also have Global Crit Strike Multi as a prefix. The increased spell damage and 10% of Fizz as lightning is not what we wanted. But every time we fail, we have to meta mod. Suffixes or prefixes can't be... Suffixes? Suffixes can't be changed. Scour, X-Lam, X-Lam, repeat. We were using beast crafting to keep it cheaper, and even still, up until this point, we've gone through 30 div. So I'm thinking it might take another 5 to 10 to complete. Possibly. But we did learn that the way we were doing it was kind of inefficient. As opposed to X-Lam, X-Lam, Scour, Metamod craft, you can Metamod craft Annul X, Annul X, Annul X. Because while you do have a 1 in 3 chance of scouring the Metamod, that's still a 66% chance of being able to keep going as opposing to having to scour and re-Metamod. So we did it a little bit more expensive of a way, which was a strange turnaround. But yeah, it's fine. So currently we're just catching up on some currency. Dump. For this next map, I do want to drop one of those in there. Huh? Oh, because there's no tab affinity for cards right now. Divination card. Boom. And this can go into our maps tab just randomly. So let's use this gilded we dropped for one more map. And for the big quant. Welcome. We were doing the craft along. This live will be made into a video, so if you missed the first part and you don't feel like rewinding, no worries. We got you covered.
Did you find your snapback yet?
My snapback? What do you mean?
Didn't you lose a snapback?
I've lost several.
Ah.
They go missing. Oh, you mean the, my other hat. Yeah, I did end up finding that.
Because you were wearing a beanie for the longest time, and beanies do not suit you.
They don't?
No.
Good to know.
You're definitely the snapback.
Snapback in the backpack?
Something. I don't know the rest.
Jean vest with a fat patch? Oh, what is killing me? I hope I didn't just use a Gilded Scarab on a non-completable map.
It's completable. I'll come through.
Word.
I said, hold my flask.
Oh, jeez. It does have some drops. Oh, I got Sanctum. I'm screwed.
You what?
I got Sanctum. I might have screwed myself here. I lost my wind-up. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Nah, you're good.
Easy game. Oh my god. Dash! Oh, I got slowed. Dude, see, this is where, on a build like this, having, what is it, cannot be lowered below 108% movement speed would be the most clutch.
Oh yeah, sir. I shoot greens.
We'll take a look at those later. Why y'all follow me? Why do you have attack on left click? Good question.
Damn,
It's usually move. I know, right? My layout. Well, you see, what people don't realize, attack is OP. We're just not ready to talk about it yet.
What's this build called?
This is Cyclone Slayer.
This is called Cyclone.
Yeah, this is the basic Cyclone Slayer. 25 int. No. Temporal Anomaly.
Oh yeah. Listen, you were waiting for something like, oh, this is like Explode Cyclone, or like...
Oh no, this is basic.
This is cold conversion Cyclone. No. Listen.
No, you want a real cool build? You should check out the build we did. The light radius scaling, cast on crit, ice nova, fire conversion. Now that's a funky little build. I do very thoroughly enjoy it though, I gotta say. We're using the Vol Ice Nova, so it's literally a one-button strongbox and monolith deleter. It's honestly, it's so satisfying when you open a strongbox, push one button, and then loot drops everywhere. Like, you can't beat that feeling, man. It's just so good. That is one hell of a fun build. We did it just as a challenge, but I just dropped a video yesterday for that one. Oh, did we? We picked up all the loot over here, right? Yeah, we did. Maybe not. We got a Sim Splinter. Yeah, if I happen to die again, I am going to have you come through and help me clear this. It seems like the only thing that's really killing me is slow, and there seems to be a lot of it. My least favorite part of Delhi.
I got you.
Dash! Oh, I say as I died. Or I wonder if it's the Torment. What does Alchemist script do you know?
Oh, is that one of the torments? Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, the torments make things beefy.
The Alchemist Grippers, or whatever
Yeah,
it's
I
called.
saw that the other day, I was like, ooh, show me them grippers.
Show me them grippers, Sombra. Slideth through, my good sir. Yeah, this is just a very... I will go over the build real quick if you want. This is a very basic build. We copied a strat off of PoE Ninja for a lot of Fizz builds, and that's using two of these rings, the synthesized iron ring, Circle of Guilt. What is it called? Yeah. With the 60% increased buff effect, I believe it's only up to 50. Oh, no, it is to 60. 52 to 60, and then we had the 60% increased Herald of Purity buff, and then we qualied the Fizz and Chaos, so we have 62% Fizz damage while affected by Herald of Purity, as well as the... It looks like ours is perfectly rolled, but started at 52, so we got an extra 8% out of qualitying it. This one's corrupted, so we couldn't do that. However, this ring, once you quality it, is 2 to 5 div. Here, what do we got? 62. 2 div, 5 div. That 2 div one's probably a steal. Huh? Oh, I hit the wrong buttons. And then we have this here with 56 and 43. So it goes from being a... Huh? It goes from being a 1 div ring to about a 5 div ring, just from qualitying it, if you have decent rolls. So this strat here, and then using Herald of Purity, obviously. And then we're using a All's Uprising with Determination, has no reservation efficiency, so we can continue to reserve Blood and Sand, as well as Flesh and Stone for increased AoE and AoE damage. As well as nearby enemies are blinded while in Sand Stance, which is our increased AoE. Or I think we're using Blood Stance, actually, so they're maimed and take increased Fizz while in Blood Stance. Other than that, it's very basic. Obviously, we don't even have all of our gems filled. We could drop an Empower or something in here, and it would be just as good.
How many players we got left?
2.
2, okay. So, go inside the map just so it doesn't expire, because I want to finish this map so it doesn't expire.
Got you. Yeah, and then our other slots are basically just for life and defenses and res. And then we're using a Bronze Lith. Believe it or not, the Bronze Lith is actually kind of huge on this build. +5 to Socketed Movement Gems, which means +5 to the level of our Cyclone. 10% increased attack speed, which is really good for us. 10% increased movement speed is okay, and then increased evasion rating, which we don't have much of at all. And then 100% increased damage with movement skills, so our Cyclone's dealing double damage. And then for passive tree, we just have a little old thing like this. We're using a Watcher's Eye with life gain on hit vitality, and impales you inflict last 2 additional hits while using Pride, so we're getting more impale effect with all of these attacks per second. Which is really where a big chunk, I think that's like 1,000,000 DPS on just that one mod, or at least from this one Watcher's Eye. It's really, really good. Taking reservation efficiency, and then a bunch of 2-hander nodes, some life. We are using a Thread of Hope for Lust for Carnage, which is the largest attack speed on the tree. As well as some additional leech. We are taking a decent amount of leech. We're at 88% physical damage reduction, so we're not quite 90. We're a little bit off. Which I'm sure if we dumped a bunch of money into this build and min-maxed that it would be fine. We're using 2 Martial Prowess Feed the Fury Cluster Jewels, as well as a Pressure Points Quick Getaway in each of these. And then just some more attack speed, some more max life. We have a little bit of recoup, not much. Same thing over here, a little bit of reservation efficiency. And then we're coming down this way for Vitality Void. Before we were taking these nodes over here. However, once we made the gear switch, I didn't have mana sustain, so while this tree is a better leech tree, I came down this way, which also helped us meet a dex requirement that we were spending a point on over here, to then come down and get this 1 mana leech node, as well as... These 2 trees are basically the same for how much they add to the cap of your leech. It's just the difference of damage while leeching, is it? Oh, I think it's the recovery per second. Yeah, it's a little less recovery per second, but we're at cap anyways. And then we're taking the same mastery, the 30% increased damage while leeching. And then we are always leeching, because on our Ascendancy, life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. 100% increased maximum recovery per second, which is why we're capped even without the other nodes. And 10% reduced damage taken while leeching, which is a nice little defensive layer. We're taking some flat crit to help us reach our crit cap. And then we're also speccing up to the Headsman, which is 20% cull. And can't take Reflected Fizz. So this is solid, just a nice beefy Fizz build. This is only level 95, which is, I mean, I guess it's good. Some people could probably do better on this tree. But for my skill level, like, I think I'm not experienced with melee builds whatsoever. I'm getting more experienced with the last few builds I've made, but this was my first real melee tree, and this kind of came out pretty good. As you can see, it does a little bit of juice, so it's nice. It is kind of nice. We have about 24 minutes left today. Maybe once we drop some more currency or make some more trades, we can, what's it called? Continue the craft, finish that craft up. Currently, we're about 29 div into crafting that amulet. They go for 60 div, though, which means if we can get away with you know, spending another 11 div or less for a total of 40 divine, then we're netting 20 div profit, which for you know 11 div more, I think we're going to be able to. We were just kind of inefficient with the way that we were using the meta mod craft.
Oh boy!
Did you hit it? Apothecary?
No, but I did hit a thing.
Things are good. And
Sorry, I'm streaming because I'm almost done here.
no worries. I'm gonna drop a portal by the door we're gonna be going in.
Is it just the boss?
No, it's the second room. There's that one mod. I get slowed, and like that's it for my build. I will say the way that I have it built, that is the one big downside, especially when running Deli, is there's the temporal anomaly which slows you. But there's also the temporal chains can slow you, and like with all these added layers of slow, not only is that my damage, it's my sustain too, because a big portion of my sustain is from leech. Gain on hit is really nice, but especially if we're doing less hits per second. In the middle of a mob, it doesn't matter as much, but when the mob starts dying out and we get down to like the rares that are still alive and I'm still slowed, that's when things get really shaky, which is why that touched rare took me out so easy. Man, today's been a pretty busy stream, huh? We got a lot of new people in.
Did. Wait, are you at 100 yet?
100 subscribers? No.
Alright, so what are we doing to the 100 sub stream?
100 substream. Oh, if you're watching and you forgot to, or you haven't already, please make sure you leave a like. It goes a long way to helping me, and it's completely free. Completely free to do, to drop a like and subscribe if you've been enjoying the videos. I've been having a lot of fun making the content, I will say. It's been pretty cool. For the 100 subscriber stream, I don't know. I really don't. I got a couple of ideas right now. We're definitely going to do something special for it. We're at 90 right now, which means if we can get to 10 more subs, we'll have a special stream coming up.
Top secret content.
Top secret content. Here. Chloe wants some attention. This is Chloe. Chloe's a baby. She's not actually a baby. She's... you're about to be 3, huh? Chloe's birthday stream? Is that what we're doing? Are you looking right at the camera? She's a smart dog. This is Chloe, while we wait for Tom.
Is she looking right at it?
She was. She's like, what is that thing? Yeah, Chloe's a good dog. Chloe's going to be 3 in March, as are her brothers and sisters. I live with 9 dogs. We'll do a little get-to-know the streamer. Yeah, I got some ideas for the 100 subscriber stream. It's going to be fun. Top secret stream tech.
Top secret stream tech. Oh, they have no idea what's coming.
Yeah, dude. You gonna lay down, B? You gonna lay down on my lap while I play? She never likes to lay down.
The thing I
anymore.
dropped earlier that I was freaking out about was another wing scarab.
Dude, you're up to like what, 6 of them?
They're not that expensive. But
Wing? Well, it depends on which one, because ooh.
Oh, are you here?
Yeah, I'm watching. What was that? DOT?
Yeah. So I'm not immune to bleed. I have a flask, but it wasn't up. What were you saying?
Top secret stream tech, and then Chloe's a good dog. Yeah, she's just chilling in my lap.
Oh, Chloe's a good dog.
She used to sit in my lap when I played Apex. Like every time, she'd just fall asleep in my lap, and I'd sit there for hours. She'd be content. Now that she lives with her brothers and sisters and all the other dogs, she gets restless. She's like, why would I lay here when I can go play?
Yeah, why would I lay here when I can go cause havoc?
Cause havoc, huh? You like Chaos Bean? You like Chaos Orbs? She's a good dog. Yeah, we got about 20 minutes.
Target.
Yeah, I'd say the same for my build. That feels like a melee thing, though.
The sniper's mark kind of fixes it, but
yeah, mark on hit was a huge improvement for me. Am I using mark on hit on this build?
Should be.
I think we were at the point where we weren't able to sustain it, remember? Seems about right, yeah. We are not using mark on hit. I was like, why do I have this link to second wind support? Because it has no reservation efficiency. Yeah, we're not currently using a mark. That could fix the build's single target issue. What's the one that gives you life gain on hit from single target?
Poachers.
Poachers. Poachers could be good. Because
I
then
think
I'm
it's
not
also,
losing sustain when I'm not in a mob.
I think it's also enemy has like minus 20% PDR, which is huge.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That'd be good. I think that's what we were using before. Is Poacher's mark on hit. But then we were running into that issue. Remember, we had PoE Challenger. We were sitting here like, dude, what is going on? It's like every time I get hit, I'm running out of mana and my build just stops working. And it wasn't. It was that the second we hit a rare enemy, it would cost us 63 mana.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, we weren't able to sustain anymore because our mana would bottom out. Although now we have 171 unreserved mana, so we might be able to sustain it. Because we still have decent mana leech. Our sustain is good. Our life sustain is good in a mob. Even though we're only... I guess we're technically 4k EHP. Which is like minimum threshold if you want to do some decent content. Leave good sustain though. That 333% ES doesn't recover, but... Then we're just using auto flasks, gain a charge on crit, and then use when charge reach full. It's Mage Blood at home, is what it is. Moving flask. Immunity to bleeding flask. Bleeding and corrupted blood.
There are other ways to do Mage Blood at home, but I feel like this one is better.
Especially if you're crit caps. Yeah, this is the easy way. Didn't I believe Empyrean just did a video where he crafted a Mage Blood. How goes the map? Oh, here we go. Breaching?
This is like the last thing in the map.
Word.
I lied. This Alva is the last thing in the map.
I lied. This second alpha is the last thing in the map. Have you done the alphas already?
All of them besides this one.
So what is, you want to tell them about your build, what you're running right now?
Yeah, so this is cast on crit Ice Spear, but we're using the Heat Shiver helmet. Which, surprisingly, most people aren't doing. The Heat Shiver gives you, if they're frozen, 100% more, 100% of your cold damage is extra fire, and if they're chilled, you get cold damage as extra fire per percent chill effect. So if they're 30% chill effect, it's 30% cold as extra fire. So if they're chilled and frozen, it's 130% more damage, which is a lot. It's like double damage. More than double damage.
How much DPS did it give you on POB?
Just the helmet?
Yeah.
Literally double. So I was at like 6 mil or 7 mil DPS, and it brought me to 15.
That's real good. Now, how do you guarantee that they're going to be frozen?
I have all these nodes up here, which are percent chance to freeze, and then also increased effect of cold ailments. But also, it's a cast on crit build, so every single time I hit, it's a crit, and enemies automatically are frozen on crit, no matter what.
So it's guaranteed double damage.
That's how freeze works. And then if that's not enough, this is some cool hidden tech. So cost freeze is trigger a socketed cold spell on melee critical strike. So that doesn't mean with something that's socketed in here. Anytime I hit with melee, which can be from Cyclone that's in my body. But I'm also hitting with Anomalous Reckoning, which is, let's see, trigger this skill when you block. I'm block capped, and it's triggering every time I get hit with a 0.3 second cooldown. So it's hitting 3 times per second, which means this triggers 3 additional times per second. And it's attached to Anomalous Elemental Prolif, which has a 20% chance to freeze, shock, and ignite per enemy hit. And it also gives 20% increased AoE. So this Anomalous
That's a real good combo.
Yeah, this is attacks in a cone-shaped AoE in front of me, so this is increasing the AoE, freezing them, and also triggering cost freezes, as well as my Cyclone triggering cost freeze.
Very nice.
And we're gonna go do the Burial Chambers.
Let's go. Yeah, on the other side of this door. Yeah, I gotta look up what the Tormented mods all do. But, yeah.
The other side of this door?
Yeah, when you come into the portal, it's on the other side of this door is that touched monster. Or not touched, what, not touched,
Possessed.
why can't I think of it? Possessed, yes. You just bumped your head, dude.
You should be getting hella polished scarabs because of the.
This is some nice information, but I do be a noob. It's okay, I'm a noob as well. Like I said, this is my first melee build, but like, knowing other people's techs, eventually you'll have a light bulb moment with a build, like, I don't know how to make this build better. And all of a sudden you'll be like, oh shoot. Oh, your haste aura is affecting me when I'm near you.
I'm not haste.
No? I feel fast AF. There's a couple of dummy thick spinny boys. Are you using Void Forge or Star Forge? I'm using Star Forge for the big fizz.
Actually, if you took Void Forge, you'd be doing literally 0.
Literally 0? What do you mean?
Void Forge, on it says you do not deal with physical.
Ah, yes. Yeah, we're not converting. This is just flat out fizz damage. Which sword are you using, Tom?
I'm using Cosper's Malice.
Oh, Cosper's, that's right. Oh, okay. I died.
We're good. It's fine.
Hinder aura? What is hinder? Is hinder reduce speed?
Reduce movement speed.
Not action speed, though.
No.
Interesting.
There's action
Yeah,
speed.
when I get slowed.
I'm more worried about it.
When I get slowed, I get in trouble. That's the one caveat to this build. Oh, I'm gonna have, oh, you have them on yours as well. Might want to consider going Void Forge and replacing Brutality. Interesting, how come? We'd have to do some type of conversion because we're scaling exclusively Fizz. That's where that Herald of Purity increased buff effect really shines, is the added Fizz damage. I mean, the minions are cool, they're a nice defensive layer, they'll distract larger mobs, as well as help out your single target because you're getting more hits in per second. However, that doesn't count towards my gain on hit, nor does it count towards my leech.
So like, watch, if I just stand still. That's
your Aegis Aurora, right?
That's Cosper's triggering just from
oh, gotcha.
the Reckoning. So watch.
Everything is killing itself? Dude, that's kind of crazy. I wonder if that's some tech we could use. So,
Oh,
ooh, from
Rip.
what?
I don't know. Some explode.
Yeah.
Tech used for what?
I did have a theory build. When it went Legacy, the Bramblejack got 1,000% of... Oh, it's in Standard. 1,000% of physical damage taken reflected, as well as... dude, hold on. You know what? I'll switch over there real quick. Character selection. Tell you about this weird little build idea I have. Maybe that's the next video. Trying another weird build out. Yeah, we'll just... That works. This is just my Omni Lightning Arrow. But, in my stash... Equipment. Yeah, so there's, Reflect Flat Fizz. 30% of damage you reflect to enemies when hit is leached as life. And then 1,000% of melee damage taken reflected to the attacker. Those two alone pair together really nice. And there was more parts to this. What was the last one? Yeah, it went from 1,000 to 40%. So they really came down quite a ways. And then there was... Was this
Are you
it?
saying you don't have to convert for Void Forge? What does that mean?
For Void Forge? Why wouldn't we? Oh, and then I have a Replica Headhunter. I've been trying to sell this thing for a while, but it's not worth it right now. What? Replica Headhunter, 8 div?
Lol.
Bro, feels bad. I was trying to sell this for 60 last league. And then I got some stuff here, but... Yeah, why wouldn't we have to, convert? If we're scaling fizz damage. Okay, let's see. Trade. We'll go up. Void Forge. Let me read Void Forge again. Maybe I'm missing something. Your elemental damage can shock. Gain 70% of weapon fizz damage. Oh, 700% of weapon physical damage as extra damage of a random element. 700%. And then use Trinity? Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was that much fizz. I thought it was like 50% or something. Like, I thought you were losing damage.
Oh, interesting. So then you'd scale... elemental damage on tree? Just all elemental and all fizz, I think?
Well, 700% of weapon physical damage, so not our physical damage.
Yeah, but since you're using Cyclone, that is your weapon.
But in the case of using the Herald of Purity rings, the Circles of Guilt, we'd have to switch those rings out.
Why?
Because those are physical damage, increased fizz damage, not increased fizz damage from your weapon, just increased fizz damage.
F1 fizz damage is extra damage of a random element.
Yeah, so it's only from your weapon's fizz damage. That's interesting. And then I'd replace those with elemental rings. Keep the bronze lith, keep the crown of the inward eye. Yeah, so we'd swap out 3 gear slots. Just the 2 rings and the weapon. And then those rings are perfect? How... I'm gonna move my seat and I just don't want to bonk your little head. Interesting. Here, let's copy and paste one to POB. Because now you've got me curious.
Yeah, you deal with damage with your weapon is what he's saying. So if you're cycloning, it's using your weapon damage.
Interesting. Very interesting. You might have just given me a way to buff the hell out of this build. You deal the damage with your weapon. Let's see. It's not Fall Cleave anymore, but... Yeah, so we're currently at 7 mil DPS. If we, skills, swap out Cyclones, Awaken Brutality, which only loses us 2 mil for the record, and added in, like, Trinity. And then 2 items. I think we're losing 3 mil, though. But now let's add in the Trinity support calculation. Lowest resonance 50, because that's the max. Just replace Brutality. That's the build I'm playing? Interesting. With spell suppression. So using the Starforge, but it's saying we're losing DPS. How much are we gaining from rings? Still pretty decent, honestly. Getting a copy of this would obviously bring that up because it's the better of the 2 rings. Why would we lose 2 mil DPS, though? POB's got to be calculating wrong. Because we enable Awakened Brutality and it's still saying we're back up to 700 mil.
It's not...
Oh, Trinity is also not calcing. Why? Equipped the Void Forge, didn't we? Oh, wait a second. That'll do it. I thought I did. I just copied it and added it in. Yeah, okay. There we go. Tree's 1.5 mil. Let's take a look at the rings. The rings are actually still doing their job. So what's not? Let's look at our auras. Herald of Purity still is. Yeah, Pride. We could get rid of Pride. For... $3 million DPS, not sure why. Yeah, I'm not sure either. It's probably some other, like, tech that I got going on. Like, the Pride, obviously. Are any of these... Oh, you know why? Because currently we're scaling Impale, and Impale is a physical ailment. So most of our DPS is coming from our Impale effect and chance to Impale. So if we go to, like, Cyclone, for example, and we're going to get rid of Impale, makes no effect. So we're actually gaining 2 links by switching. Awaken Melee? No, that's still good. Rage, still good. So the Impale effect is where we're losing most of our DPS. So we would... Items... Skills? Skills. Impale is gone. Replace Impale with... Elemental Penetration Support. That brings us back up to 5. We also currently still have 43% unreserved mana. So we could add in an aura. Are we using haste? I could have swore I was using haste. No, but we can add that in instead. Which also improves our survivability. We're at 5.6. Pride we're not using, right? Yeah, Precision we are using. Flesh and Stone, Blood and Sand, Dread Banner. LE Damage, Inspiration, Melee Fizz. Let's try it out. I will keep the Rage, because the Rage is wumbo. The Rage is huge. Rage support is nasty, dude. Rage is such a cool mechanic. So this is gone. Impale is gone. 1.9 Trinity. Yep, Trinity is. This is still saying, yeah, increase crit is better than that. And then... Yeah, let's see. We get rid of this. Yeah, it's saying Rage is actually even better than Awakened Elemental damage with attacks. But then let's convert that to Awakened Elemental instead of Awakened Physical damage. And instead of Elipen Inspiration. Inspiration's 1.1 mil. Whereas Elemental Pen is 1.6. So I would do that instead of the Inspiration. Yeah, but we're not struggling with mana cost on this build. Mana cost is 8, or 139 a second, and we are leeching 209 per second and on hit. Yeah, so we're up to 5.4. What's our unreserved mana at? 9, that's decent, 98. So at a cost of 139, what would a mark on hit setup run us, I wonder? More damage, more attack, more movement speed, less damage taken. Yeah, Berserk. If you guys ever want just some crazy tech, it's just Rage and Berserk will always get you a net profit almost. Is your Cyclone 6-linked on your Void Forge? Yes, it should be. Actually, my Cyclone might be in my body.
It is for +5 levels from the body.
Of socketed, yeah. Because we're using bronze lith. Haste instead of pride, we are. Where is it? Here? Yeah. Pride we already moved, we added haste in. I use mana cost chest for mana issues. Let me tell you, if you're doing enough hits per second, I mean, the 4% of attack damage leached as mana, it's over here, and it's also, here. If you look, the last thing I searched was mana leech, was to fix my my mana issue. But yeah, there's a leech node here, and then there's this one here, which we took specifically instead of this one, for that mana leech. This node is also, if you're taking this and you can afford to, this is 0.4 leeches mana, this is 0.4 leeches mana and life, so it's just flat out better. Inspiration instead of Ellie Pen. Are we sure? It's less DPS instead of Ellie Pen. POB, which, in case you didn't know, will sort by DPS as a base. So Inspiration's down here, Ellie's up here. 1.6 mil combined DPS for Ellie Pen. Whereas Inspiration... 75% chance to crit.
So you might want Inspiration so that you can sustain flasks.
Ah, interesting.
Because you have, in POB, your flasks up as part of the DPS, but if they're only up 75% of the time...
I see.
You're losing, yeah.
Blinded, frozen... Crit recently does nothing. Is there inspiration charges, or are they just naturally maxed out?
I think they're just naturally, they max out in, like, no time.
Yeah. Interrogation Jewel for Secret of Suffering. Look on PoE Ninja. Yeah, let's take a look. It's probably going to be about where we end the stream as well. We are at noon already. PoEninja.com. Lol, not a site.
And ignore the Mage Bloods.
And ignore the Mage Bloods, right? Cyclone? Dude's doing pretty good. 25 mil? He is using the Abyssus. Herald of Purity, Blood and Sand, Pride. But he's not using a Starforge. Or a Void Forge, rather. 1% is using the Void Forge. And if we sort by DPS, we got 9.2 and 7.7. So even... Yeah, even better than that. He is using one Circle of Guilt. He's also using a... Sustain Ring, looks like.
Select Void Forge, he said.
Yeah, we did. Void Forge here. Recovery, regen. He's got some Wumbo sustain, I'll tell you that. Curse Elemental Weakness on hit. That could be a big portion. Unnerved by you. So he is using a Mage Blood, though. What's he using for jewels? Interrogation, yeah. Secrets of Suffering. Which is... What is Secrets of Suffering? Oh, we lose DPS everywhere.
Secrets of Suffering is a jewel, I believe, that gives you all the alt elemental ailments instead of the regular ones.
Oh, like Shatter, Brittle...
Brittle, Scorch.
Brittle Scorch, yeah. Those gloves are so good. Yeah, his gloves are kind of nuts. His gloves are kind of really nuts. The Abyssus... I was doing really well with the Abyssus. It's even more than Transfiguration of Mind, Body, and Soul, the Crown of the Inward Eye. But it's the 40% increased phys damage taken that really kills me. Oh, he's using the same tech. My ring is actually better than his is. What's he using for Panopticon? For a Watcher's Eye. Precision attack damage is helping him out, as well as the Crit Strike multi. That's an expensive Watcher's Eye. Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh for the Duelist. He is using... Arena challenge. Interesting. He's generating challenger charges. I guess it makes sense because he is in Blood and Sand. So if I was going to do a Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh, those would probably be the ones that I use. Because challenger charges are rather large. That's good tech. I could take that tech myself. Martial Prowess, Feed the Fury, he's also using too. Enduring Focus and Precise Focus. So he's... Okay. Okay. Now see, I think he's scaling... Oh, just channeling skill damage. Interesting. And area damage. I guess that's more consistent when you don't know which elemental damage you're dealing. Look how similar our trees are, though. I think that means I did pretty good for my first melee build. Although he's coming up here. I want to know what this node is. What is that node there? It's up here. He's taking... Oh, that's just a life node, and then he's coming up here. No, not up here. Sentinel for evasion rating. Oh. Plus 10 to maximum rage. That's a good node. Yeah, we'd probably rework the tree a little bit if we were going to go that route. It applies elemental ailment on crit. Gives base crit through brittle. Oh. So there's a little bit of a wind-up, but you're constantly dealing elemental. So let's go to configuration, because that's probably what it is. Or not shield, frozen, shocked. Covered in ash and frost, because they probably would be. Shock effect. We're only hitting 20. What's stock? Shock 50?
That's max 50, yeah.
Melee distance, damage mitigated, resonance. Yeah, I think you have to have the item equipped in order to check off Scorched, Brittle, and Sapped. Interesting. Very interesting. That is going to do it for me today, though. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out in chat all day. We are going to try and finish this craft later on. Obviously, we ran out of currency. We're in 29 div into it. I'd say we probably have about 11 div to go. But they sell for a minimum of 60 div. Here, I'll even pull it up. What's this? Oh, we were going to think about a Strength Stacker Amulet. But what if we do... per 15 int. And then... increased int. 30 div? Oh, well, on a Lapis. On a Lapis Amulet. There's one for 50 div right now. Fast flips, boys. Are we going for the fast flips? Increased LE damage, crafted. I guess that's pretty good. 60 div, 70 div. It depends on what you get with it. This guy got mana and all attributes, which is pretty good. 80 div. This is Crit Strike Multi. This is probably where ours would end up, because we also have Crit Strike Multi. And then he crafted on the max energy shield. But we have 15% crit multi as our other mod, and then we can craft a mod or roll a mod or... you know, whichever, but we're probably looking closer to 80 div when we finish crafting it. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will catch you guys on Wednesday, where we'll probably either continue this or start some new money-making content. I like to do content where I make money, and then I spend all of it, and then I'm poor again, and then we go again. But yeah, I will catch you guys Wednesday at 8 a.m.